Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper S of Viperland, and I'm here with 13 seconds left on the clock to finally get to play Heckin' Tales of Arise. Also, hey Ramen, welcome to Viperland in the chat, and obviously thank you for...
Lord, if you're there, please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns.
Wanted to add that for so long, and I don't know why I didn't. I love it so much. The whole song is just one that gets stuck in my head constantly, but that little interlude, I was like, that would make a good sound effect, man. 49 heckin' months at tier 2 is massive and impressive. So, yeah, thank you, Ramen. Also, welcome to Viperland in the chat. I'm very excited because new Tales game. The last Tales game was one of the first games I think that we played like all of and was archived from this Twitch channel. I could be mistaken, but I think that was one of the first that we really just like sat down and were like, we're playing this. And we did. And we doing this one too. So, yeah. I'm going to skip the OP because I don't want my VOD to get muted when I go to upload this. Maybe they'll hit me for another song in the soundtrack, but I know they like to hit anime OPs. It's basically an anime OP, so I don't know. Maybe we'll watch it tomorrow. But I figure for the first one, we'll just, There's also that too, honestly. Yeah, I get it. You're going to track my data and see if I'm playing the game. Cool. I want it in English. Yep, cool. You can't access... Oh, you couldn't access options because it's going to be here. I'm gonna start it... Do I want to try it on hard? It looks like you actually get increased combat points. I'm going to try hard, but you can adjust this, I believe... you can adjust this on the fly, so we're going to try hard. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Input queuing time, just the queue time for button inputs and launching attack combos, sure. I feel like most of it's going to be decent where it is. As long as subtitles are on. I mean, it's fine, but why wouldn't it just say off and on, but whatever. Like, it literally means it makes no difference, it's just unusual. Speed, that's the type of stuff we'll see how it feels during combat first. Music volume, same with volume. We'll see how that goes. We'll brightness adjustment. We should be pretty good. I always knock it up just a bit because it doesn't always. Sometimes it's darker on stream, so don't be weak. Audio output stereo. I like frame rate. Yeah. It's on. Cool. That all looks good to me. We can mess with things as it goes. We might crank up the volume a bit. It's actually sounding a little low, but we didn't really get a good loud moment. So.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
Definitely know that voice.
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were.
Oh, hello.
In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers
some good
clad in
times, yeah.
huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts known as Zeugles.
So they've got better armor, giant war beasts, and better technology. That's a lot. That's very one-sided. Oh, so some time has passed. Okay, so it's some time. Smidgen of time has passed since then.
The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct
Is it bad that every time I see a map like that with a very distinct, like, open center, I'm just like, oh, it's Azeroth.
Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord.
That looks like a tyrant, yep. That looks like a tyrant to me.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat.
Okay, so you've got oppressive tyrant and oppressive heat. It's just it's a good place.
Day after day they suffer under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape: death.
Okay, so we're starting the happy fun times.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Bad times for anyone that's not the rulers. Yeah, very bad times. They've got, again, better technology, better armor, war beasts. You know, they got everything. Oh man, of course. You gotta have the skit about bazongas. It's important. It's legitimately important. I'll be sad if there isn't one. You gotta have it. Super serious opening, suddenly just like, you know, Tipo or Bienfu show up. The insert mascot character.
Hurry up!
You know, it looks like you could move that a lot easier, sir.
You call that pushing?
Just saying.
Put some back into it, embedded.
It definitely looks like Giant Armor Man could really move that a lot easier.
Iron Mask?
How did he see that a strike was coming?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you work.
Totally plot.
Third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Sure, okay. I thought he had a tail for half a second before realizing it was like a ripped cloak. Ripped cape of some sort. I was like, does he have a tail? I mean, it's...
Thank you, Iron
Yeah, honestly, I see no redeeming qualities to that
Cole.
mask.
Are you hurt?
Mask. No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding.
It's probably fairly impervious to arrows.
Looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I didn't even notice. That's absolutely Noctis. Yeah, yeah. Or old Brother Near. Yeah, no, I wasn't really super listening to his voice, but as soon as he said that, it's very obvious. What's his name? We were just talking about him on D&D Night. I don't remember his name, but yes, that's Near. So sorry, Iron Mask, you got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. That's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Do we literally feel no pain? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I choose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay, thanks, Iron Mask. This destination's marked with a star. I don't think they're gonna let me go this way. Just, yep, okay. That's fair. I had to try. That camera is very close.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
I'm hoping that's slightly adjustable, or it's just this way for like this cinematic bit. Because that's very close camera. And yes, I am going to keep wandering other areas. Okay, L2 seems to do it. Okay, yeah.
First.
One centers camera. Hey, Doc. But sorry, what's up, Doc?
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself, and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now
Yeah,
sit.
but clearly we're not going to. Ray Chase, okay. I wanted to say Sam Riegel, but that's a different guy. I mean, obviously it's a different guy. You just said it's Ray Chase.
So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always.
We were talking about Sam Riegel
Nothing
because
but
he
that
does,
strange dream.
No face, no
he did
memories.
Jude Mathis in
Unable
Tales
to
of
feel
Zillia.
pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else.
Just because you can't
If you're
feel
not
it doesn't
more
mean you're not
careful,
hurt.
You'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
Oh yeah, we're definitely,
I
we
watched
have
another
amnesia
slave die today.
and a full mask.
Corpses that
We're
I
no one
care to
important.
count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danins are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
So waiting for you to do it, Mr. Protagonist Coon. I'll say, hey, Potions, how's it
Keep
going?
your voice
Welcome to
down,
Viperland in the
will you?
chat. Hope you've been enjoying the game.
If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of
Clearly
dead
none of them
things.
succeeded.
As for all the
Very
good they've
clearly.
done, take a look around and judge for yourself.
Oh yeah, no. You
There.
got Tales of
Should just
Arise to
about do
plan,
it.
so yeah, no,
Now,
I got you.
Do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc,
Yeah, we will definitely do
back
that.
when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time.
Teleporto,
Wait
yep.
for the right moment,
See ya.
both for yourself and the world.
I was thinking, like, he would definitely sound
Wrapping up for the day
like
soon
he's
enough.
talking like this
Just
the
sit
whole
around
time.
here.
This is definitely how he'd sound like.
Breeze
But I'm
against
also
your
kind of
skin,
glad they
and
didn't
a
do that
slave
to him, because it
sometimes
would be
to
really
that.
distracting. But also, that's how he should sound.
Just
But I'm
do
glad
me
they
a favor
didn't.
and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
You stand out so much with that mask on. Darth Spider,
Guess I'll
definitely
go
Darth
back to my
Spider.
room.
Oh man, I cannot wait to find out more of what the hell is going on in that game. Alright, good to have full-size map. I'm gonna get that button wrong, because, like, it's... you can change each character's costume, hair, custom stuff. I don't think we have anything. I think this is only if we had, like, DLC stuff for now, but, I hope we get some non-DLC stuff. Because I really want to do, like, silly, goofy things. The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to sick their zugals on us. I'm assuming that's the dogs. Just want to know what the heck Darth Spider is. Yes, exactly. But, oh yeah, I also hope we didn't,
Slave, just like everyone else here.
screw things up
So
and go
how
towards the
come
bad
I
end in
don't
that
have a
game.
Spirit core, or
Ah.
face, or memories for that matter.
I mean, you have a face.
Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
Memories, maybe not, but you have a... Oh, they're not moving. Face you got. Look at that. You could get your ass kicked too. I mean, R2 dash. Alright. A little speedier. Ah, yeah, that would be one of the Zoogles. Get to bed. Go to sleep. Alright. Bye. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, you can always find Rena and Lenegus hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Leganus especially is something else. There's no way we can ever hope to beat the Renans when they can build floating castles like that. That's the castle. I just not noticed that aspect of it. Like, that's clearly, like, heckin' planet. It's just Morgana? Maybe? Ever wonder what those bright eyes like to burn all over the place? I'll tell you, it's the fuel they make us mine for. There's no reason for us to do it. Once we do, they just take it and light it up, and that's why it's hotter than hell here. Oh, so we're mining fuel so they can just heat the planet? Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them bright eyes, got it? I know. Not like any of us have a chance in hell of ever beating one of these soldiers or their Zoogles, let alone Lord Balsuf. Shh, don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys? We're talking about how we shouldn't fight back against them because we don't stand a chance. Why would they be upset about that? That's what they want. That's what they actively want, is for people to be like, no, we can't fight back. Never fight back. Don't. Why would that be bad? Oh, now I want to see one without a helmet on because they keep calling them bright eyes.
I should get some rest.
Like, I wonder if it's actually bright or if it's more that just, like, the light has gone out from the eyes of all of us because, all of this. I don't know. Definitely not bright, but I wouldn't say particularly dim. Alright, nap time. Let's sprint to bed. There you go.
I wonder how many people have slept in
Go
this
to
bed
sleep.
before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
That's a bed.
Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
Just for the sake of saying, if you're really just using them as straight up a slave workforce, people work a lot better when they don't have stiff muscles and aches everywhere from sleeping on a just
Saw it
bare
like this with the
floor.
freight train today, huh?
Just
Great.
I know I approach a day far happier when I don't have a stiff shoulder. Yesterday for you now. Supposed to be a happy day because Arise release, but oh, why not happy? It is Arise release for me as of midnight. PC got a little early, but you know. Also, hey, Ark, how's it going? That's true, I guess. Hurry and get going. You're on freight hauling duty today. All right, let's haul freight. Still don't get how he sees, but it's anime, so also who cares? Like, I don't understand it, but I also get that I don't have to understand it. It doesn't matter. He just does.
It's magic.
Yeah, full magic. 164. Well, did it? Oh, okay. I am aware of Berserk and its importance. I have not actually read Berserk. Got it. That would do it, yeah. Well, I mean, it's... but final, yeah. Man, we pushing this thing fast. Just imagine it's just Iron Mask in the back, just... chugging along. Oh no, they seem to have exploded. That's awful. Super terrible.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed. Oh, hello, mysterious woman being shipped in a container.
Zephyr, she's here!
You know, they could have found a... I was gonna say a better... That's how shovels work. Let's just not worry about it.
The hell?
Yes. That's fine. I don't think that was a conscious thing. Like, I think that was just a... I think that just happened? He secretly steals his power, gets a little white streak in her hair. That's true. You break the laws of physics, they strike back at you. You know? And she's dead. Okay. She lived a short but electrifying life.
He might actually be dead.
Just a little bit dead. Damn it. When he got zapped, it would have been great.
Lord, if you're there, please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns.
Whew. Just casually landed okay. Okay, there's no fall damage in anime, unless it's plot relevant. Just like there's no fall damage in Monster Hunter. There's just not. Don't question it.
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Barrel.
We can do this the easy way, or not.
I can't believe you found a 20-minute long video of Atelier barrels. That's pretty good. I did not watch the whole thing. I should. The good old-fashioned, like, been down cards. Like, I accept that those must have existed at some point in history, but I only know them from, like, movies and cartoons. For all I know, that could be entirely fabricated, and I'd never know. Accept it as truth and fact. Of course, we're expendable, but she's not. She's clearly important. Well, that was our one piece of metal. Fully expected it to cut off the mask there. 100% expected it to clang on the mask and, like, crack it off. Idiot. I really hope this guy's fighting style is just called fisticuffs. Or just fist. I'd accept fist, too. He just took a giant slab of metal, bent it around his arm, and went, I'm gonna punch things with it. And, like, good, cool. Why the hell not? There's gonna have to be, oh, of course, yeah. Note to self, don't touch her shoulder. It's a bad time. She appears to be, yeah. That was a few booms, yeah. But Potions said it was good. Potions has been playing it since like 6 p.m. Eastern time. So like 6 hours, and says it's a good port so far.
Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty
And Jude's also been playing on a PC, but I haven't heard back from him.
Now hurry up and bring me Shion.
Yes, sir.
My reasoning for getting on PS5 is very stupid.
Someone's in a bad mood.
Trophies. I'm a sucker for PSN trophies.
Ruler of Orbis Calaglia.
So unless it's a game that, like,
You prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
a lot of the times I'll pick PS5 over... I don't even have that many platinums, but you know.
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a
Yeah.
fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance.
We got one dude in a mask and one dude with a
Enough the
fist.
false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me. I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once
He's
but
got it
twice must
unlocked
take.
sooner,
A most
so
distressing
shame.
state of affairs.
If I'd only known.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
Somebody couldn't censor
The
it.
crown contest is
Cool.
proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Definitely recognize both of those voices too. I get the feeling there'll be a lot of voices I recognize. I didn't expect that to make a glass shattering sound when it broke, but cool. Just didn't look glass to me. Maybe it's like obsidian or something. Yes. Isn't that how you drink ramen? I mean, that's how I drink. You've seen me do it with my cup.
Where?
This isn't how normal
awake?
people drink. No,
Who are you?
I'm just twitching in a very...
Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Heck yeah, we're
Crimson
safe. We're
Crows.
healed,
Don't
hopefully.
tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best laid plans.
Yeah, good. Too early.
The Danon Resistance?
That's me.
I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right.
Actually, I could probably just
Though I guess we're
unplug
not
it
as
and do it
famous as I
wireless for
thought
now.
we were. Seems like I
There we
know
go.
more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask.
And it really does seem that way, doesn't it?
Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she?
All we know is she's
Never
running
should
away
be
from the bad
interrogating her
guys
up in the
and
slammer as we
zaps
speak.
people. That's
You
all
locked
we
her up.
know.
Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
It's just a chain of people going to try to tap her on her shoulder, getting electrocuted, being pushed out of the way by the next person.
Just what the hell is
Over
going
and
on?
over and over. You want to know something? I'll tell you what I can. Sure. This is the old Xeon mine, one of the Crimson Crow safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace. We have no shortage of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I told you, we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Calaglia from Rena. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work for me as a medic. Zephyr is the Crimson Crow's leader. That's Mr. Fisticuffs, right? He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indispensable to us. If you want to know something... Okay. Jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. Who else? The Renans ruling over Caligula. The ones that came down from Lignus have been giving us hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Lignus. So our current target is the Renans in Caligula and their lord, Balsef. She doesn't let us ask where can we go fishing, so she doesn't know everything at all. Here's a service line for the old abandoned mines. There's so many of these lines all over the place, and enables us to be nimble and stay one step ahead of the Bright Eyes. It makes sense. If they're gonna have you guys, if they're gonna have slave labor dig all these mines, Resistance may as well use all these abandoned mines as hideout points. Like, smart. Makes sense. You're not gonna let me through, are you? That's where the fishing hole is too, isn't it? Try not to wander around too much. Fine, scream. Oh yeah, that's a button. Well, let's see the interrogation. Yep, they are just getting zapped repeatedly.
So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here?
Whatever you do,
What did she
don't
ever do?
touch her. She'll zap you like a bolt of lightning. Really? You
So
idiot.
even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh?
Maybe that's
Doesn't
how
seem to be
stupid.
poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
14 fishing, always good. Always, always.
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again.
5 million one
Now,
fish is
we
stupid.
come across this
Yes.
prickly herself.
You're probably looking at the Warden of Seven Hues, aren't you?
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about
Aren't
me?
you?
Miss Shion Imaris? That's her name? You mean she's... What? You didn't
You have
figure
10
it out
million,
already?
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
she's being chased by Renan soldiers.
We don't have surnames.
Why?
That's exactly
Yeah.
what we're trying
I mean,
to
you can
figure out.
you can
After
save the
all,
money by just going to fish it up
world they
yourself.
wear, there's only one
I'd give you
thing
about
to
2 days before you go, nah, the
That's
5 mil
what
is
eyes
that
like.
I'd rather pay the 5 mil.
Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Straight up.
Talk for someone who
It's
can't
hard.
even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded? Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danans may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still,
It
inflicting
doesn't-
pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of a...
Doesn't look like she can control it, but I mean, you could always just shoulder check some. Oh, never mind.
You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why,
An ambush!
they must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests.
So,
Don't go
first of all,
dying on me.
how are you going to bring her along?
Don't try anything funny.
All she has to do is just tap you on the shoulder and she can run away. Second, and way more importantly, how did you acquire the world's rustiest sword? Do you not maintain your weapons as a resistance organization? This is the worst looking sword in the history of swords. Like, that was rusted and useless like 10 years ago. But okay. A rusted longsword with the blade badly in need of repair. Fighting with it's more like using a blunt weapon rather than a bladed one. Like, why do you have a weapon that blunt lying around? And why did you go, yeah, no, this should work for you. Always good to save. Unclaimed DLC. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. It must be for like pre-ordering. Sure, let's take all the stuff. Also means we might have something. Oh, okay. We blend in suddenly. We could be winged angels. Alright, alright. Now for the very important thing. Can you... You can't like mess around with it and move it? A lot of fun messing around with them and moving them. And no weapon skin. Maybe it's something you get later, or maybe it's just not here. I don't know. Apple gel.
What's this thing?
It's an apple gel. I just said it. Okay, so there is still an autosave too, but never hurts to manually save.
Enemy attack!
Okay.
An ambush.
Is there a way? No, guess not. I wanted to see if there's a way to move the camera slightly further away, but we'll manage.
Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get...
Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat anyone out. You have two options. Either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently.
the hell out of here.
Got it. I won't rat you guys out. Damn it, what the hell are the lookouts doing? How did Balsos men even find this place? You can't get out this way. You'll have to hurry and find another exit. Okay? I guess this path works. Man's blind. I don't know what you're talking about. That's true. He just grabbed something squishy and went, "What's this?" And he goes, "Yeah, exactly." Like, it was always really fun putting things in weird places, making them awkwardly huge. I don't know. I always had a good time with that. Also wasted a ton of time doing it, but you know. Damn it, if it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. It's just ordinary Renans underneath. There's nothing else that's special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than they otherwise would be. I hate it. These guys play dirty. Yeah, no, they do.
What's been going on this entire time?
Leave everything inessential behind. We'll make do without one way or another if we make it out alive.
I just didn't know.
It's no use trying to take on the armored soldiers like this. It'll only mean more casualties for us to deal with later. Ah, this would be the fight tutorial then. Hello, Mr. Fight Tutorial. How are you today? Ready to tutorialize me on how to fight?
Oh,
Because I
it's
am.
just a Danon.
Oh,
You
it's
there.
just...
Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You
Great
dare
answer.
address a Renan armored soldier that way. I'll show you embedded.
We also don't have anything embedded. Level 6! Ah, cheating. R1 to perform normal attack versus strength through normal attacks together. Learning certain skills as limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in mid-air after jumping. Arts of special actions performed by spending part of your AG arts gauge. Triangle, square, X, use the arts assigned each button. So that means I assume circles jump. Courage will automatically restore more slowly when attacking. Aww. Okay. Push left stick and R2 to evade an enemy attack. Every time as well as enemy attacks approach. Quick evasion, avoid taking damage. Cool. Looks like it auto locks on.
So much for playing nice. Alright, we're up. You're mine! A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Damn it.
Alright, smack him, smack him.
You're mine!
Let's see where my... Oh,
Swallow blade!
I don't really see where my gauge is, but I assume we'll see that at some point. Oh, no, it's under my character. That's where it is. Okay. Got it. Hey, Jude, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yeah, no worries.
It's been a
Good.
while since I've gotten to claim
one
it.
of those Renan
So good
soldiers.
time to since I am probably gonna be a bit ahead for now.
I've gotta
Leaflet
keep going.
Heart.
Yeah, you probably will be, but you know, I finally get to start it up and do some stuff. But thank you for 42 heckin' months of your subscription. Very much blah blah blah. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the game. I know you've been playing a bunch of it today. doubt there's anything down this pathway, but like, you know. Happy to finally get to take a swing at it myself. A little sad it doesn't look like we can move around accessories and cosmetics, but it's a minor thing, it just would have been nice. A good 4 hours, and heck yeah. I don't know how late I'm going tonight, but I know I'm probably not stopping at 2 a.m. Don't try to take any armored soldiers yourself. Okay. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. Mm-hmm. Sure, okay. You don't have a chance in hell of winning. I kicked his butt. Now 2 of them, though, however. That might be a bit different.
Right, here goes. You got spirit.
Okay, how do we change targets? No. Alright, well. L1 changes targets. The closest, it looks like? Like him casting stuff. Should have dodged that. I also don't seem to have an HP meter at this point, so it's probably the game being like, yeah, you can't die yet. And I should remember I left it on hard, so... Yeah, I don't think our regular attack does a lot of the damage. Oh, check game. Thank you. Didn't expect a R1 to swing, but like, you know, used to it enough. You'd sleep sadly. Oh yeah, no worries. Absolutely get some rest. So yeah, thanks for hopping by. Thanks for dropping the sub. Continue to enjoy the game, I hope. Bonus, cool, cool. I'm gonna have a fight before they murder you. Yeah. Probably good, especially because I set it to hard for now. We may regret that. Oh, that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. Saved my ass, that's for damn sure. Oh, well, she's got a weapon. It's a D-sword. She pulled it out of thin air, obviously. The cognitive weapon.
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolton.
Damn it.
Okay, gotcha. Well, we could try to help you. But also, you have... No. Why would you do that? You absolute fool.
You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers.
D-sword, of course.
Get out of here while you still can.
Step aside,
You literally witnessed multiple people get electrocuted by touching her shoulder and just casually was like, here, let me move you
We've got a
aside.
better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted
Also,
to Janet.
where the hell did she get a giant gun? Like, good, yay, but where? Combos are actually strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. Okay. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease and enemies will recover from it sooner. Makes sense, can't just spam the one art over and over again. Continually doing so will raise the penalties, making arts half as effective as their harshest. Okay. Makes sense.
I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Alright, so if we do... We want... Just trying to get this to work out. We do like 1, 2, 3, into the air, continue the combo. Okay, not bad. Stop that. Not too bad, not too bad. She casts gun because it's fun. I mean, you know, it's a
Why did you
gun.
help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Well, right now, they want to get
I've
you,
no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just
so
not
it's
as consumed
probably
with
good
hatred as
they
some.
don't.
What?
The enemy of my enemy and all that.
Met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon?
Oh yeah,
say I've had
I
the
can't wait
pleasure.
to get the chance to mess around with it a bit.
Put it like that. Yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that.
That
Guess my
is,
helping you back there
yeah.
wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be.
You have no idea what you look like.
Besides,
I have no idea what you
pain
look
anyway.
like.
So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask.
Yeah, they just call me Iron
Got the name
Mask
from the person who
because
found me.
I wear an
So that
iron
this way
mask.
I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Side we go then.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Escape from the mine together. Alright. R1 trigger escape. Hell yeah. Wish that was a little
Can
bigger.
you even see out
Whatever.
of that thing? Like, at all?
The question
Of
we
course
were
I can.
all asking.
How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
Okay, but how?
What is that thing anyway?
But how?
It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me.
Get yourself some
I
rest,
don't
dude.
remember
Thank you
anything
again.
about my past.
See you
When I
around.
came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the
And they
worst.
must make it impossible to
Honestly, I'm just
eat.
impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danons don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their
I'm
heads
glad
down
he
and
says he
focus
can
on their
see,
work.
but I still don't understand
Pretend I
how.
don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers?
Okay,
Did
whatever.
they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble
Ooh, this is
themselves.
diet. Yeah,
A friend of
just
mine said it's
does a
because if they kill
headstand.
us without a good reason,
Fills the mask with
delay the
food.
work and put them behind schedule. At that point,
There's always a way, I
maybe their
guess.
neck's on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Cool. Then let's keep
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
giving them excitement. Then I guess he absolutely should not, but also whatever. It's fine. But no, you're right. He shouldn't. It's not like many questions, but all of them answered by just "it's anime. Don't worry about it." That's the answer to all of it.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape.
I'm not
But I didn't
doubting they
expect
have
to see old Iron
straws.
Mask with
I'm
you.
a
In
million
any
percent
case,
doubting
we're
they'd
all
give
worried
him a
about the
straw.
Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come
Why
with me.
would they give him a straw? They'd rather him just
Where are
die,
the others?
probably.
They're waiting for us up ahead.
But maybe not,
Come on.
and maybe they would. I don't know. The answer is just anime stuff. Maybe he just like cuts bread and like nibbles on it. I don't know. Even in the animated bit, the sword just looks horrendously awful.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Thinking it's about the hideout, not about her.
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
And it's probably about 50-50 to be fair. I mean, it works. Oh. Well,
Sion! Sion!
I have some questions. It's gunner armor. Yeah. Well, I have more questions. It's really cool, but I have some questions.
Blazing sword.
One or two.
But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter.
Another D sword.
Kill her if you have to.
It's so much easier to take a
Retreat
D sword in
the
this game. Oh, we got a flaming sword now, so like that's gotta boost our odds a bit. Just a smidgen.
He might.
I have
He
a
might
further
actually be
question now. How does anything stand in our path from here on out? No more fire sword. Got it. There's always going to be that slight, like, discrepancy between the animated scenes and, like, the models.
You okay?
Your arms!
You know, I can't feel it.
Yeah. How about that?
How about that?
Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
How
You're not in
about
agony?
that?
Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
Hell yeah, we got a healer?
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it.
I know
The
where I know his
healing
voice
art to
from.
mend.
I think.
A man numb to pain.
He's the voice actor
woman
for
whose very touch
Dogi
feels
from the
nothing
East
but.
series. I've only played 2 of the games now, one in a little bit.
Thank you.
But he's apparently a very recurring character, even though I only played like one of them, really.
All right.
He's definitely Dogi's
Let's
voice
rout the
actor.
bastards and finish them off before the surviving
Or I'm
stragglers have a
crazy,
chance
which,
to
you know,
regroup.
maybe I'm wrong.
Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely.
He sounds like it to me,
I'm not
though.
about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place. Or would want to.
I mean, clearly we could. I won't use the flaming sword, but can you give me an
blazing sword.
actual sword?
It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy.
Ignore all the screaming I
Honestly,
did. They only.
I'm more
It's
surprised
just,
that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
don't.
Did you
She
think I was
screamed more than he did.
No, I
And
believe
she's
you.
like, nah, I'm fine, whatever, don't worry
I
about it.
guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what?
Healing arts,
All
it's
I
fine.
need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Seems
Don't
that way,
talk
yeah.
like you know me.
Ah,
Ooh.
you... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Party member info. You befriended Xion. First teamed up with your party. Xion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. You use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and use healing arts on allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Xion will primarily target flying and astral art-wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower HP. Alright, makes sense. I assume auto mode is just when you're not using her. Really? Really? This guy? Maybe. I don't hear it, but like they were clearly doing a slightly different voice there, so. But now I want to see if that's the same person as the person I'm thinking about. Behind the voice actors. Yogi. Oh, it's probably the same guy, Patrick Seitz. Oops. Was he in Yep, it's the same person. Yeah, we were thinking the same voice actor from different roles. Absolutely. And they showed up on the Behind the Voice Actors page, so like we were both also correct. Arts with alien support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. Be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Interesting idea. Basically keeping the limited resource of mana while not trying to dissuade you from using attacking things that could normally have used mana. They're just like, fine, we limit the stuff of healing, so you still have to buy items and stuff, but you can still do attacks. Alright. Get away from the mine. Really? Can we go back?
Cover's been blown here. Get a move on. We're moving to another base.
Can't go back in. He also did the Dullahan from the dub of Konosuba and was really good as them. Everything just looks so on fire.
We're at the castle.
I guess if you're gonna have a rebellion, you may as well start with the Fire Nation. Land of brimstone and swirling ash. Seems accurate, yeah.
That's
Glanamede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all.
It's a castle?
I've never seen it from this close before.
Like, I know we've clearly covered the fact that he can see. Anytime he just gazes out through the mask, I've never seen anything like it. It's like, you haven't seen anything.
The only thing standing between us.
I know they've cleared, he can clearly see, but still funny.
Freedom.
Let's go.
It's just like, I accept the fact that he can see out of it. Doesn't mean I have to understand it. I get it. Cool. It's fine. But I'm going to keep running with the he can't see anything. Okay, fire doesn't burn. Just everything is on fire. And I like the skybox. It's a there you go. Got the big, medium, small.
Be careful. If you get close
Make
to
contact
a
with
Zulu,
the enemy icon will initiate a battle. Defeating all the enemies in a given fight will earn EXP and other rewards. Be careful, because if all characters inside are defeated, the party will wipe out. And that's the help thing. So there's no way to get like a preemptive hit. Okay. He's adult near. Yes, the main guy. He's Noctis or older brother near. During combat, press the options button while in the menu to change your character's control mode. Semi-auto automatically moves into the attack range. Manual full control. Auto fights based on set strategy. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those seeking full control. Auto lets the game take the reins. I assume we're still in. Oh, they default you to semi-auto. Okay. One fight with moderation. Focus on healing. Fight aggressively. We'll leave it on default for the moment. Try harder. Well, would have been better if I'd actually brought him up with me. Can we swap characters? Probably.
Everything's coming up.
Info today? I mean, there's not much info to it, but yes, saw the reveal. And Insomniac just continuing to flex and make the best superhero games. Yeah, saw those.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Well, this is clearly a bad idea, right? We can all agree this is a bad idea, but we got a healer now. Oh no, that wasn't even that bad. Alright, that went better than I thought.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, item stone fragment, got level up. Cool. I really thought that was gonna go way worse. The reason I turned my back is I was gonna run away and save real quick first, because I expected it to go very poorly, but he caught up anyway. Antidote rock, stone that keeps microbes at bay and sprays down toxins.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
We should. Well, that's just a chest then. I have no doubt this game's gonna crank up stuff. Oh, life bottles. Yeah, thank you.
Seems you found something good.
Gonna need that.
Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Yeah, life bottles are valuable.
Remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't
Can't
look
feel
like we're
tired
followed.
either.
Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
You know what? Two things that must be awful with that mask on. No, just... Do you know what must really suck with that mask on? Sneezing. Resting at a campground will restore your party's HP and CP. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes that you previously viewed. Cool.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things, so you...
Alright, let's just out of curiosity, what do they got? I ain't buying anything right now, but I'm just curious what they got. Probably a lot of outfits. Gotta have the swim outfit, obviously. School uniform. Samurai outfit's kind of cool. Yeah, always gonna have the swimsuit ones. Alright. Alright.
You can rest easy.
Reminisce.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you
Having
getting
an itchy. Oh yeah, itching anywhere on the face has got to be awful.
Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Don't be a spoil sport. It's important.
Or having to blow your nose, or when you get that little bit of like gunk in your eye when you wake up. You can't do any of that. Yeah. Watched. Yes. Where are you looking? Oh, at the Master Core.
Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time
Gotta
to
fill you back in on plot stuff. World building.
Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
Well, we're mining their fuel,
But
apparently.
don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Because they're assholes?
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy.
They're all astrologians. I should have known.
They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter.
Astrologians' cards get nerfed one more time, and they start conquering planets.
300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals. but extracting from Danons requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
It all checks
Why go
out
to
somehow.
the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renin ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renin motherland.
It's
A new crown contest,
depressing,
as they call
yeah.
it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danons are sacrificed, so the Renins can choose their new ruler.
That's insane!
Happy fun
You're
times.
telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax,
Yes,
hero.
actually.
You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing.
Relaxed hero.
There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renin have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy.
Oh, so every time we use it, we're
As
using
for
the
why it
energy
took
of
the shape
dead
a sword,
people.
Well,
Cool.
I don't know any more than you do.
Cool.
Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
Just because I'm trying to get on the good side
I'm
down
going
here.
to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renin. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course,
Mention
assuming we
better
can count
odds,
the
yeah.
2 of you in.
Why are we important? I get what she's important. Why are we? Like, I'm sure
by me.
at some point we
After
obviously
all,
will be.
it
The
sounds
mask will
like
come
we're
off,
after
will
the
be
same
somebody.
thing anyway.
But, like, at this exact campfire moment, we're just a schmuck with a mask
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this.
who just has a weird
If it's a
thing of,
choice
like,
between
can't feel
this or
pain.
going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's
Yes.
settled.
But anybody
Together we'll
could.
overthrow the Renin Lords.
He could do
First
it.
up on
It
that
would just
chopping
hurt
block
him.
is Balsef, the wild beast.
I mean, it hurt.
Sound
It
good?
would. It hurts our flesh, but we just don't feel the pain. I guess it's just convenient. I mean, also we escaped. We were the 3 that made it out, so like, why not? But, like, whatever. He is a pretty perfect meat shield. Yeah. And Hermit Purple really got buff.
I've got to hurry.
Good to know. Don't run off on your own. We should still all go together.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Alright, cool. Another antidote rock. However, we also have an R1, which I definitely know I'm going to end up missing at some point.
Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I
How
know
can
I
you-
already asked you this.
How can you tell
Are you
he's...
sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renin, you're Danon. There's no way.
I also can't see your face, you don't know your name.
Trust me. Wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renin's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renin Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago.
Is she
Then
Magilu?
I wouldn't remember.
Futaba?
Just how far back do you remember?
Is she Erica Lindbeck?
About a year, give or take. That's That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really
Sounds
is no way
slightly.
we could have met.
Guess not.
I don't know if it's a known thing yet or not, but I guess somebody must have beaten the game and checked the credits at this rate, but...
I hate camping out.
But sorry, we did a thing you hate? Oh. Whatever. We did camping. It is. Alright, cool. I got to meet her, or go to one of her panels at Kineticon Anime Next a few years back. She seems pretty cool.
Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
Alright, well, we cook. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff now. Alright. Art setting screen. You can assign arts that you've learned to each of the different buttons. You can set 3 arts to use while on the ground, plus an additional 3 arts in the air for a total of 6. L2 or R to inspect the art you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of the arts. You can press square to uncheck arts you wish for them to avoid. You can also cast healing arts from the screen as well. Useful. I don't know if we have... Yeah, we only have the 2. 1 in there. You can just have all of them. Oh, she can resurrect too. Nifty, nifty. Alright, well, we can't actually... There we go, that's the picture. Strategy. Strategy determines how your party operates in combat. Strategy can just try and review details and adjust them. Autonomously, use the recovered support arcs. Items can only be used on the character that you currently control. So you can't, like, throw a potion to someone else. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to customize these right now, but it's good to know I can. I'm not going to worry about it yet. More artifacts. Check your main story and subquest progression. Cool, cool. No subquest. Use the air. Alright, alright. Let's give it a quick save, but I think we're good. Magna Ray, yeah. Gotta have the classics.
Definitely.
I was looking to see if we had any way to like cook stuff yet, but it looks like not yet. I'm sure we will. It really is still just imposing in the daylight, isn't it?
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it
Huh.
right now.
Giant circles roam around certain areas. They're very hard to fight. You can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to beat them. I mean, we just saved, right?
Almost made it to Ulzebek.
We literally just saved. Right? Yeah, we just saved. Level 40. Oh, we're dead.
We don't have much choice. Let's try harder.
Level 43 Magnus. First thing he says is try harder. We got this, guys. Look at how much damage we're doing. Well, man, that hurt. Fall back, he says. Hell yeah. Oh, see, now we stand a chance. Well, we died again. As she died, her last words were pathetic. Recovering from party defeat. Party wipes out in normal play and loses a cost CP to recover in that same area. While you'll still return to the same area even with no CP, you won't recover HP, meaning that retreating to Q CP can still be wise.
I can't believe this.
I mean, I can. We can always go back to the camp if I care. Well, good to know. Good to know what the penalty for dying is. And good to know that when they're like, hey, you probably can't take that, it means, hey, you really can't take that. Wow, we took some damage too, didn't we? Thank you for the first aid. Wow, even these guys are doing more damage than I like them to be doing. Thankfully they don't have a ton of HP themselves. Alright. This just in, hard mode is hard. Sting. Yeah, honestly, you're right. If we'd had a real weapon, we could have taken it. But we didn't, so you know, it is what it is. More roly-polies? Let's go. Well, after this. I'm glad that every time I die, he's going to say try harder. Or dodge, not die. Every time I die, she's going to call me pathetic. Every time I dodge, she's going to say try harder. How do you swap characters? I do want to give her... Oh, hold on. Change which character will fight in combat as well as who wish to control. Position determines what you press to trigger their boost abilities. Oh, R1 and 1 during combat, change who you control. There it is, okay. So if I do this, she gets an ability? No. No, that's not how you change that. I figured it out. Thanks for that. Hello, Hoot Hoot. Oh. I mean, I should have guessed because it had a dog tail.
It's an owl.
Owls can be found roosting in hidden spots of the land. There may sometimes be something in it for adventurers to track them down. Well. I'm gonna get the right one eventually, don't worry. Alright. Give everyone a dog tail for the hell of it. Everyone a dog tail and one angel wing. There you go. Perfection. That shows on the overworld too. I don't know why I doubted it would, but it's always good to see. That wing is actually going to get really in the way, isn't it? I'm going to have to take it off. Oh, that's how you choose who you're going to pick there. Gotta head out and sleep. Oh yeah, no worries. Been watching these VODs like crazy. Oh yeah, because there's gonna be some heckin' VODs. I assure you that. But yeah, thanks for hopping by. Hope you enjoyed Ramen. Thank you again for the big honkin' resubscription. I'm just trying to figure out how to swap heckin' change leader. Will that just do it? Yeah, I will. Okay. Oh, no, that's resurrection. He doesn't necessarily automatically aim super well. Alright. First aid, resurrection, Magna Ray.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Maybe I should leave her CP for now until she gets something different. Oh, we can't change it from here, can we? Unless it's under... No. Alright, easy enough. Got no gold? Come on. They weren't even paying us? Man. We got some rocks to sell, but they seem to be curative rocks, so I don't know if I want to. Ah, a bustling and happy village. Hmm. I like the one guy with a hoe pushing forward with it.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as
Just
the
covering it.
Probably probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a
Perfect.
waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
Yeah, I imagine it would after a
Actually
while.
made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Yep, well, somebody recognizes
Looks
us.
like we needn't have worried. Come on.
I'm gonna leave them on for now, but if they get too distracting, I might take them off. Oh, so you're the new recruit that Zephyr brought in, eh? Sure, we'll go with it. Interesting. I didn't expect to be the one and only Iron Mask of all people. Wow. Anyway, there's a lot of I need to probably fill you in on. Is there anything you want to know? This is Uselbeck. It's a Danin enclave like plenty of others in this realm. Unlike Moscow, which is mainly a mining area, this place mostly produces food and other daily essentials. The Bright Eyes rarely show their faces here, which is why we've made it our headquarters. Anything else you want to know? Our friends have made it back from the old Xeon mine. Unfortunately, not everyone made it out of there alive. We have to make sure their sacrifice won't be in vain. Why are you so surprised? Of course you're famous, tough guy. Hard for people not to notice you wearing that mask of yours. And as if that's not enough, you're always going out of your way to help people and make life less miserable. It's no wonder people talk about you. With that kind of reputation, I say you definitely belong with the Crimson Crows. Nope, we good. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. My only thing is it might end up being really distracting for me, so I might take it off for that. Looking for hidden stuff, you know. Bro, what happened to you? Oh, your brother bit off more than you could chew. It's no use. I can't take on these Bright Eyes. Yeah. Trying to fight them is probably bad. The chicken lady. Chicken tender. I mean, yes. That is a description of her as well. But it's also, these chickens had just laid their eggs. And those damn Bright Eyes, they took every last egg. They couldn't spare a single one. They called her chicken tender. Those armored soldiers don't stick around here either. They leave just like they did in Moscow. Looks like there was an explosion along the tracks. Did the Crimson Crows cause that? No. Never. Definitely not.
What's this doing here?
Ah, apple gel in the middle of a... Get that slow pull again. It's just a one-time only thing. Alright, we're done splashing around there. Come on, quit standing around talking. We got water to carry. But you saw all those Crimson Crow members. They were hurt. Those Bright Eyes must have got them. I wonder if we're next. I don't know. Dad says the Bright Eyes can't afford to just kill their workers, but maybe they changed their mind. Poor kids. We got an inn. We got a exit point. Yeah. Shouldn't be going somewhere else. Thanks, game. Thanks. Like, you're right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Don't have anything interesting to sell you all, but you're more than welcome to take a look and see what I've got. We got no money, so we can buy. You're welcome to sleep here if you like. You have to fix your own food, but the beds are nice and soft. Yeah, we did lose a lot of cure points, so it was my entire fault we lost a bunch of cure points, but still, it happened. It happened. Do what we need? We need a photo mode. Just in general, every game needs photo mode. It's just the rules. Let's actually go the right way then. I'm glad you're okay. Quick, get inside. I definitely misread his name as just Nya. But hey, it's fine. He's not. But we can call him Nya.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Don't sound so happy to see us.
Well, we've got an
Did
ace
she
of our
really want to win
sleeve,
that
the
bet?
enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head to head with Balsef.
Yes,
That's right.
we just escaped a
We
mine
can't afford to mess
shaft.
this up.
We have
It's now
done
or
like
never.
Then
10
now it
fights
is. We've all been waiting for this day for far
right to the
too
castle.
long.
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime, yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
It's even better since we put on the wings. You need to do something about
I
that.
have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Alright, costume change. Presumably we get non-ripped
Ta-da!
clothes.
I told you, it fits like a dream.
Okay. This is the same outfit. He really just meant us,
I'm
I
afraid
guess.
we don't have any Renan clothing.
Gotcha.
I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
You don't like our clothes and
Is
our
this
style.
really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more.
I don't like you guys.
At
We
no
just have the
point
same
did I say I'd
goal.
given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Sure. Let's ask him. See what he's got. Ocean blue battle garb. Ocean blue clothing suit. Alright. Zephyr left the party. Goodbye, Zephyr. Was that actual equipment? Okay, yeah. Got it. So, yes, it is new equipment, but it also permanently changes our look. Okay, we can swap back. I don't want to, but we feasibly could. Alright, cool. Just checking to see. Are we really going to bet it all on Iron Mask and his Renan lady friend? Yes, you should bet it all on Iron Mask. Don't pay attention to the man in the corner. I'm not sure I like our odds. Well, if Zephyr says they're good, it must be true. We'll just have to trust them. Yes, you'll just have to trust them. Naya's still talking to the others. You'll find him outside. You should go say hi to him. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renans, but as I'm sure you know, they got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner. Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. It's costumes, exactly, right? Anything else you wanted to ask about? The Bright Eyes wear those huge armored suits and fight using astral arts and sicking their zoogles on people. You're dead meat if you try to take them head on, so we have to fight using greater numbers than by taking advantage of the train, or by having the rustiest sword in existence. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them alone one-on-one like him, unfortunately. That's why we're so glad to have you two on board with us. We could use all the help we can get. Anything else? Uzbek is one of the enclaves where the Dunan slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. Red Eyes don't have any outposts here and hardly come on patrol, which is what made us decide to set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with their needs. Also, doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either, though. Yeah, I imagine it's not hard to get people to be like, yes, I will help you against them. The big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Rena, while the smaller object is Lenigus, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about that name, we call them Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use astral arts. Oh, pretty simple, right? Likewise, they love to call us embedded, since we're all embedded with the spirit core as soon as we're born. But then someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig theirs out. It's our way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renans in charge, the Lords, they wear different outfits from the rest. They're made of weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, they're noticeable. Zoogles are the monsters you often see tagging along with Bright Eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know that they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of these escaped from their keepers. We call them strays. and giant mantises of death. It's what the Bright Eyes refer to the powers that they use. They're basically like a kind of magic. Donins can't use astral arts for themselves, which makes Renins as much of a pain to deal with as their Zoogle pets. So they got magic, technology, numbers, and war beasts. They have every advantage you could have. It's not really shocking that they kind of won the war. Not really shocking at all. That takes care of that. I guess that leaves this right here, and I have to hurry and treat it before it gets bad. Alright, you keep doing you then. Hidden treasure chest on the roof or something? Another owl, maybe? This position's good because you can keep an eye on every entrance from here. In a worst-case scenario, we can flee along the mountains, too. That's how much Zephyr's thought this whole organization or operation out. He's the leader of our organization for a reason. Alright, cool, but I'm looking for loot. Ah, luck. Another hoot hoot. I think we get some bunny ears from this one. Rabbit ears. There you. See, glad I went up there.
There are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Those are rations we managed to swipe back from the Bright Eyes. You're welcome to have some, just make sure they don't see you with them. Thanks, I'll be careful. My kids are starving over here, and they somehow expect us to keep them fed on next to nothing. By all means, your kids are more than welcome to have them. It makes the risk we take getting these rations that much more worthwhile. Alright. I thought he was the guy. This place here is our hideout, yep. I guess I should have looked at the star on the map. Hey, guy.
Nath.
Yeah, I was also wondering, but it makes sense.
Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
Gotta do a side quest before a main quest.
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing.
Alright, let's go talk to that guy. He's the Subquest guy. That dude.
I wonder if something happened.
Almost missed that one. We're gonna miss some of these just because it's so small. Like, I get that they don't want it to be obtrusive, but I'm gonna miss it.
You're the only Renin around here, you know.
Giant white angel
I
wing.
know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's
I mean, it is
just fine
also
that
still
Balzan doesn't think
depressing.
You guys can do anything to him.
What?
It's
I mean,
communal,
if
but
Balzan
it's still
thought the Crimson
depressing.
Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You...
I mean,
No.
she's not insulting you. She's just telling it,
right about that.
telling what she thinks he's
All of
thinking.
the other Danins that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life.
I mean, after 300 years,
From
yeah.
the day we're born. No, probably even before that. It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
We didn't
If
quite
they
know
don't want
how
the
we were
status
doing it.
quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
No, she
I see
doesn't.
it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
No,
I won't
otherwise things
deny
would go
that among
differently.
My fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
The hell with power, but you need the power to get your job done. Just saying.
Hey.
Nice sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. You could say that. Can't see him. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Eh? What the hell? What the hell? The name is Dryon. I'm the one who runs this lodge. It's a lodge, but we all already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. Crimson and Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to a fight. Everybody needs to rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best. See, then I guess that is why they give them garbage beds. Nobody can fight against them.
I guess.
Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? I need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from the hideout in the Zani mines. Or Zion mines. Mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renin snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandinus Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help them bring the supplies back to this lodge. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Start quest. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Clearing these subquests will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. We can also take you to their objectives from the activity records. Cool. I hope they also show up on the map just for ease of finding, but yeah, they do.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renins.
Anyone else around here? No, but that's okay. And back we go, looks like. Well, we can use two of them. I just opted not to, but we could. Nothing's stopping me. I just decided to use the tail instead. But maybe we'll do this instead. There you go. Okay, as in if you want only. Yeah, got you. Makes sense. And while I like the look, I think I'll stick with something that blocks the camera smidge less. So now we're down a person.
Right, here goes. You're mine. You're finished.
So it doesn't keep her as our, like, chosen party leader? Like, it's fine. Probably better off letting her do her own thing. Ow. Maybe my damage could be a little higher. Oh, damn it. How did that hit me? Where's that glow? I think it's our gear, too. These guys do a bunch of damage. We're not doing a ton, but I think part of it's just the weapons. Hardly worth our time. We're already so low on CP for a fight. When the ears on a mask, at least I got an easy place to attach to, I guess. Hard bone spherical shell. I wonder if those. Oh, yeah, the shiny's there, so maybe these do, like, regrow after a while. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Okay, a little bit more power. And ow. Man, my aim is bad, and I should feel bad. I should use Swallow Blade more instead. Why do you have so much HP?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
You keep saying that, but we're gonna run out of cure points. So I don't know if they're really not even worth our time. They clearly seem to be worth our time. Should have done Mirage on the way down. Yeah, already at 78 CP at a 162. We're fine. Everything's good. crit open and all. Just not doing a lot of damage. And I mentioned a way to like summon in an opponent or an ally, but maybe it would show up under. Nope. I think I would change your control. Yeah, that didn't seem to work, but maybe I just did it wrong. Eh, whatever. Like, I'm fine controlling either of them for now. We should try Mantis again, obviously. No, but we should collect these. I think. I'm assuming they wouldn't, like, put an owl here now that wasn't here before, so I'm not too worried about, like, every nook and cranny. Also gotta remember we have a dang sprint button. Cool, no fall damage. Good to know. I mean, I got a carp, but I want a fish. And give me a fishing rod, you cowards. You absolute cowards, give me a fishing rod.
What's this?
Sage. Wait, isn't sage, aren't the, like, things like sage, like, permanent stat increases? Yeah, raises max HP when used. Highly effective, consuming gives you a burst of newfound energy. I'm gonna give it to her. I feel like she's squishier. And it keeps them about even anyway. Also, hey Potions, how's it going? Welcome to Viper in the chat. Don't need some stick. You catch those fish with your hands. No, I want to go fishing. But also, how's it going, Potions? It's funny. Both me and Ramen recognize Zephyr as totally different characters. Ramen recognized Zephyr as Mama from Eye of the Somnium Files, and I recognized him as Dogi from East's games. But yeah, we both immediately recognized his voice as totally separate things. But how you doing? I hope your Arise experience is going well as well. Is riding on the blood edge. Oh, see, there you go.
What?
That's what he is.
They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Yeah, I guess soldiers everywhere.
Are you Iron Mask?
No, I'm Bunny Ears. I've changed my name.
Hang in there.
That's my new
Glad
name.
you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
What do you mean no? You have a resurrection
No
spell.
use. He's already dead.
You have a resurrection spell.
Damn them.
Plot resurrect, it's fine.
They've killed so many of us.
I am Bunny
and it's still not
Mouse.
enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
Our party is now Oops All Viera. With
He
Chibi and
mentioned
New
something
Tales.
about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
I don't really have an overt
If I had to
plan.
guess, he put it there to make
Definitely
sure
longer than I
Ryan
normally go, until I'm like, huh, I should probably go to bed. So I don't really have a hard and fast answer.
He chose to use the last of his strength to hide it. Believing
I imagine probably around 3:34, unless I start conking out early.
Killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
Well, if we can cook things, we can get stat buffs for combat. And again, alright, cool, cool.
This
Enjoy.
proves that the Renans can be outsmarted.
You can be outsmarted by hiding something in a bush.
Better get going. We don't
I don't know if this is the best proof of they can be outsmarted.
So this is what it means to fight the
Like, fine.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
I'm gonna stay at the fucking campfire. I can't use so much cure power.
I'd rather go down fighting.
Ooh, iron chunk. Sounds good too.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
Party status? Oh, okay, just HP, I guess. Yeah.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well,
Huzzah! Camping succeeded. Well, more dead people. It's fine. It's fine. Just loads of dead people. Basically all the time, everywhere. Everyone's dead or dying. Just it's what it is. Jump off that. Guess we'll find another set of these guys.
I won't forgive you. I'm only getting started.
Oh, how dare you run away from me. Back here!
Rising Wyvern!
You're mine.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Ow. Well, she needs a cure. I could also use one. Just saying. You could send a cure my way. Hey, she did. Cool. Got him down. Help out a little over here by pointing him somewhere just away from everyone. Got him. Okay. Starting to get a little better at the combat. She took a bit of damage again. That's just how it goes. You know what? We can rest up in here too. Screw it. And look, more ore. What you guys?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dude, these are the easy opponents that can take me to low HP in like 3 hits? 2 hits? Can't wait to find the hard opponents. I get that like they're level 7 or so and we're 6, so like, you know, it's about right. Well, for what it's worth, I set it to hard, and I can change that. So, if I feel like it's too much, I can change it to not hard. So, yeah. Now, if I change it to not hard and I still get whooped, totally different story. Yeah, there's easy, normal, moderate, hard. Put it to hard, so like, again, that's on me. I don't know if I'll keep it this way, but, you know, for now it's working. Apparently you get more combat points for it? Not entirely sure what combat points do yet, maybe they're not EXP, because EXP is just EXP. So I'm not really sure, but it said... Yeah. Enemies hit harder and there are even more combat points up for grabs. Yep. Oh yeah, as you get more skills, I'm sure combat gets easier and expands from there too. So nobody made it, huh? I'm sorry. If we arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Thanks, game. No, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me that this might happen one day. They told me to stay strong and be brave. So This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into her own mess. Let's report back to Niathans and get ready to fight. If he cries in that mask, does it start to rust on the inside like the sword? Hey, our first, clear for Subquest. Even the lowliest spark can grow into a raging, all-consuming flame. Oh, what's in a name? Learn your first non-DLC title skill. Whatever you go by, that name shall become your source of power. After perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. Hell yeah. Can we guard at this rate? I know how to evade. I don't know if I know how to guard. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll learn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skills panel. Nifty. Spend skill points. Oh wait, no, I was thinking combat points. To learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. Skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing right on the D-pad. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for it yet, highlight it in the skill panel and press square. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP. Nifty as well. What do we got around here? I mean, zoom. Click it. Okay. Use max AG. Agility. Sonic thrust. Use cost 100. Guess we've got that one. Use midair damage. Easier perfect evade guarding. Ooh, that goes well with that one. Use critical damage, sonic thrust. Guess we got counter edge. Okay. Hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrust before including with a dramatic slash. G, midair evasion. Ground attack up summons a vicious gale. I like the idea of sonic thrust because it's cheap and it gives us a new heckin' art to work with. It's kind of a double whammy. So to dodge once while in midair, and I feel like being able to dodge in midair is a great idea. In case we're in midair and attacks coming, we can just get out of the way. And nothing. Nope, never mind, I lied. Blades to the right that fires 2 water shots that fly from side to side on impact. Beginner fire art that drops 3 fireballs from the skies. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time. Okay, good. This near death attack, elemental attack. We don't want to be near death. Let's go with that one. How about fire on fulls? Nifty. Alright. Let's see another side quest. Obviously, we do side quests. L2 to do main story and subquest objectives while only part of HP, SP, CP, and currently viewable skit titles.
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sandinus ravine to get here, right? Is that Zergle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythe for arms? Yeah, it's there. We saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since people that deliver that comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll learn. Oh yeah? Yep, Zergle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Rena a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself, but something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities and mine, if only there was a good way to beat it. Ooh, not strong enough.
Sorry.
Hate to turn it down, but I think something like that would be too much to handle right now. Folks. I'm going to tell him we can do it anyway. I just wanted to see what happened. I don't think accepting the quest, like, we can always come back later.
I'm
soon.
Skeptical. Right. Alright.
I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. You're right, Pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think even this circle might be beyond you. It is. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Yeah, a full party might help too. Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Okay. Honestly, it's worth accepting the quest, if only as a reminder to come back here. But yeah, we're not fighting him right now. So took that quest, and I think that's it. Yeah, alright. Story time. Which means I probably shouldn't have jumped down. Well, rip.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a
Being
real
there,
ordeal
being
out
roll
there.
out. Yep, exactly. So it's good to have.
To admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin
I should equip his other art. I forgot to do that. The dodge should be a passive, I assume.
Remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh?
You know, gotta power up a bit.
Damn Bright Eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around.
We can beat him up, it's fine. Whatever.
Across the wilderness outside Ulzabek, you'll find the Fagan Ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in.
Alright, impenetrable castle fortress.
Trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
She's clearly not going to do that. So we're going to go out of our way to get her
Let's move.
Are we
new outfit.
really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Yes, we're going there. Don't question it.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
Yeah, I had that question
What
too.
do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Hammer space, yes.
Not
I
really.
got you. No, hammer space. It checks out.
Pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
I mean,
So, technology is technology. It's
Yeah.
not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
they found the technological way to manipulate hammer space. It's perfect. What else could you possibly need? Once you get out on the waste up ahead, all you'll find are plenty of ruins and even more stray circles looking for bite to eat. Since there's no gate to block them, we have to keep people posted here to make sure that none of them get in and cause any trouble. There's the skill panel. We don't really need that yet, but we do want arts. Trust, still Mirage in there. And she should just automatically use hers, yeah. Cool. With the way fights have been going, I see no reason not to take a moment and just heal up at the end real quick. I see no reason to skip that.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
It would be ideal if she did, but I don't think she's gonna. Just something tells me. Probably not gonna do that.
roof over our heads.
I like how she started the line before we slept and finished it when we woke up. That's dedication to the bit. That's absolute dedication to the bit. It's like, okay, fine, cut me off. Finish when we wake up, though. We're right back at this exact spot. Be ready. Alright. Oh, yeah, giant circle hunt. Yeah, nah.
Really doing this for some lousy cloak.
Yes, you are.
Here too?
Yeah, they said there were. We talked to the guy at the gate. He said they'd be.
Hey!
Oh, so she actually finished it. You should always assume there's Zergles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, alright. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure you do it often, got it? Looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Assume you can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore the AG when used. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Cool. Iron Blade initiates a brute force swing attack that can down almost any enemy, used to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. I wanted to see hers. Alright, well. Using an art, activate Iron Mask boost attack to restore AG. What's the corresponding direction? Okay. So we use an art. Straight up knocks it down, yeah. Still seems like it only hits the one person. Fires numerous beams of light from the muzzle of Xian's rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them. But that's gonna come in handy.
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Primed and ready. Where are you going?
There you go. Alright, so he can knock down ground enemies. She can knock down flying. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle. So the boost gauge seems to fill pretty heckin' quickly. Oh, I hit the wrong one, but that's fine. I can imagine once you've got a party of 4, you can kind of keep those rolling most of the time. Alright, alright. Talk too much in combat. Looks like you got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those are the easy ones. I know, I know. Alright. Well, we got ways to knock bulls down. Yeah, and we leveled up to 7. Hell yeah.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Better view of just a cave full of fire, you know. As usual, as you do. Wait, assault ladder icon. Which way do they want me to go? Because I want to go look for chests and stuff, obviously.
What's this thing?
Got a potato. Got a treasure chest. Yeah. Come on, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon. Or armor. Money. Money's good too.
So these are the Fagan Ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is
nobody
as good as
going there?
mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance? Phew, what a rush.
Well, you know, people like to look good. Ah, Demon Fang.
Come and face me. You picked the wrong fight.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. You know, casually trying to stop you from dying. I think hers takes longer to fill up than mine does.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I don't know why we're getting the bonuses. I like it. It's good. I don't know why we're getting them. Once a certain arts proficiency has reached a certain threshold, learn new arts to perform and engage in combat. Hell yeah. Doesn't look like we done Sonic Thrust at all. I'm gonna keep what we got for now. I kinda like the setup. Though Demon Fang is iconic. You know what? You know, it's got range. There we go. Yeah, having more arts kinda helps out a bit. In general. More potatoes. Gotta keep an eye out for owls, obviously. We got all these ways to get cooking ingredients, but we don't have the cooking pot yet.
Out of our way.
I should have used my damage stuff first.
Insects should stay on the ground.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Sighted.
Why is my... Why can I not use my... There it is. When in doubt, Demon Fang. I feel like it looks like their bars are full on the D-pad, but it doesn't always summon them. Roly polies. Alright, hold on. This area is bigger than it looks. Try to methodically go through here and not miss anything. Even though I'm 100% gonna miss some stuff. Just am. Doing some apple gel. Hide in the bush, they'll never see me. Damn it, they saw me! Ah, it was the ears. I mean, Demon Fang is fairly iconic. The Demon Fang uses more of the meter. Okay. Or it's just too spammable and I keep screwing it up. Like, I want to use my art, but it wasn't really there. Still, they're dying quicker.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Look at all them gatherables. Look at that golem. Very subtle. Definitely dodge that. Guess that's in the middle of Rising Wyvern though. Will she get me before it gets to him? Or before it gets to her? Hey, she learned Recover. Hell yeah. However, there it is. Thank you. Well. I have a life bottle. I could use it. Sure. I shouldn't have bought this thing is the answer, obviously. Hell yeah, use meteors. Don't go for her, she won't dodge it. Hey, there it is. Alright, we got it, but it cost us a heckin' life bottle first. Or negative 20, or negative 10 with a bonus. So wait, does the bonus make the negative go more? How does that work? Did it go more negative because of that bonus? These are important questions the game has not answered for me yet. It probably doesn't. Like, realistically, it wouldn't, but... Stupid bees. Level 8 bees. Why are the bees so high level? I was really hoping that was going to hit more than one of them. It in fact hit none of them. Just hit more of them. Like, you'd think I could use Iron Masks, right? Like, his bar is full in the bottom left there. Why can't I use it? Alright, whatever, it's fine. Missed them all. She did. Very dramatically missed them all, in fact. Why can't I use them? I thought I understood what I needed to use them, but I guess not. We still beat them, it's fine. But I thought it was that meter at the bottom left, and maybe it's not. All this for... Oh, okay, all this for some lavender. Totally worth it. Attack when used, yeah. I theoretically could save these and I'll like dump them into a character once I find a character I really like, but I kind of like the idea of just using them as we go. Probably suboptimal. Probably don't care. Yeah, we really didn't check that whole middle area, did we? See another golem, and now I'm a little afraid. Now that I know that one hit kills. However, not stopping me. Yeah, level 9 golem. Ooh boy. Alright, fine. Look at me, not her. It's okay.
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
I'm only getting started.
Demon Fang.
Mirage. Go. It's over.
I wish she would stand a little more distant. There it is. Alright, much better that time. Much better.
Onward and upward.
Plus 12 score. Some of you guys... honestly just fighting what's about here. Like, I'm not... Oh, damn it. I hit square to dodge at the full. Yeah, thank you for the healing heart. Damn you. These guys just in general just have a lot of HP, don't they? Yeah, air dodge good. That one for sure. A little quicker. A little quicker.
Any injuries?
Got hard bone. Ah, big honkin' ore. I'll just casually sneak past you folks. Yoink. Iron. I imagine iron's for like upgrading stuff, or maybe it's just vendor trash.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern. You're mine.
There, and again. This one's
Please actually hit something. Thank you.
It's over. Here I come. Mirage.
there.
Eat dirt.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Yeah, the bees were actually pretty decent at beating.
Set them apart to your heart's content.
Demon Fang. Here I come.
Got him. Demon Fang is a good staple.
That's what I like to hear.
Hey, Prophet! How's it going tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Thank you for the heckin' raid. How are things going for you? What were you playing tonight? I did not see. I wasn't really paying attention to others, like what they were playing when I started. I was just like, yeah, gotta get to Tales of Arise. So that's on me. I should have been checking. But welcome to you and all the raiders. Let me get a quick heckin' shout out for you. Go. Did we miss another? Oh yeah, we didn't even go to that whole side of the map. Can we go up there? The map makes it seem like there's something up there. Maybe we can jump down from where that treasure chest was. Probably what we should have done when we were already up there. Yeah, welcome. Normally we're not going quite this late, but it's, you know, Tales of Arise release day, so we're going a little heckin' later. Also, we started at midnight, so... yeah, I guess it's just a circle around. And let me guess, nothing up here? What's wrong? It's more wheat.
Guess I misread the landing.
That's fine. I think we got most of the stuff out here now. Up here should be the last thing, maybe? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we are already low on cure points. That didn't take long at all. Yeah, keep dropping rocks on them, please. Do that. Drop rocks on them, drop them on the ground. Maybe I should try to get hit a little less often. Maybe I should try to aim better. We're down like 100 cure points. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it won't matter. Except for all the times it's gonna matter. So what's wrong? There's still more stuff over here. Yeah, we didn't even go that entire direction. Okay. I'll try not to fight those little roly-poly guys. They don't seem to be gardening anything. And they take too long to kill. Dare you? Yeah, both of them on the ground. Good.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Nah, we're good. But there was really one lone wolf, just not. Alright, well.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Yeah, one singular wolf really should be easy. Not even gonna use her heckin'. Yeah, we're fine. Saving it meter.
I have to be.
Have to check the body. Yeah, no worries. It's a. I know I'm going later than most people would be staying up tonight. I get that. But I hope you enjoyed watching what you got. And the VODs will be up, and I will be uploading this to YouTube as well. Like, this is definitely one that I'm going to be sending to YouTube as we go along. So we get the full, complete playthrough there when all is said and done. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hope you had a good time. See you around. Did everything not go up here either? Yeah, this area is bigger than it looked at first. There's a lot of little hidden nooks and crannies. Oh, that just did nothing. Don't let him kill me. Man, yeah, all of their hits do so much. You know, after earlier this week, feels good to beat up some bees.
I can feel my precision improving.
Yeah, levels though. Green wing, gel. I could be using gels in battle too, and we might have to if it gets to the point where, like, taking down all our points. Another owl! Totally worth it. Cat ears! Hell yeah. We're gonna continue being VR for a little bit though.
I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah.
3 owls total.
Than I thought.
Yeah, obviously we have to find every owl. Obviously that's important. Right, continue to assume that they will not throw fall damage at me out of nowhere. Yeah, you know, you rolled, it's fine. When you roll after fall, it means you didn't take any damage. It's a well-known fact. Harp. Man, I thought there'd be fishing. Maybe there will be, but right now we're just picking fish out of the water. Right. Oh, and a camp. Hell yeah. Okay, good.
I wonder if those are the Fagan Ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
Yeah.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
No, I can't imagine you would think that.
Some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
I don't believe it, yeah.
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
No,
I
just
would,
to spite you.
if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
Ah, well,
You've been
that...
carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
Only we could
That's why
cook.
we're going to cook it instead.
There you go.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
We do keep picking up tons of ingredients, so, you know, make the best out of it. Slap some of it over a fire. Make it a stew. I don't know.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right.
I guess you're right. Oh, dang it. I did want to... Alright. Camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by new recipes, while ingredients can be found at collectible points in general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effect. Okay, they don't stack. Depending on who in the party cooks the meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Does she finish her... She doesn't. Alright, well. Mabo curry bun. We have all the things for that. Why wouldn't it let us eat it? We have wheat. Yeah, we have it all. Because it's the tutorial. It only wants us to do that one. That's fine. So double ingredients for 90% chance to cooking. 90% to cooking? Sure. Give it a go.
This should
Speedy
definitely
chef.
keep you guys full.
Defense up T. I don't know what the T is for, but hell yeah.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh?
I don't know how.
I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Show it, you cowards.
Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while.
You just ate a bowl of porridge
Still,
through a
I'm glad we
mask.
decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you.
Yeah,
I was
it
just...
sure sounded like it was, though. Sure sounded like
Sorry.
it was.
That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
Damn right, that's not how you
got me
thank somebody
curious
for
now.
cooking for
Is
you.
it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
Oh, out there, what
How
do you
so?
like? Yeah.
What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
I can't feel
Maybe it's
pain,
best I
but my
teach Charlie
tongue
cooking.
can.
You know, just to be on the safe side.
So I eat the
I
spiciest
can't
food
guarantee
imaginable.
it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Cool. We can cook, we got fully healed. Probably saved just for the hell of it. Oh. You get this because we cooked? Yep, speedy chef. She can do counter edge now too. Cool. Toxicity. Fires poisonous water bubbles that can inflict poison status on enemies. Good. Increased ailment bonus damage. Those two go together a lot. Increase. Oh, so this whole thing is just about ailments. Cool. But I'm still going to add this one first. I want her to have a bunch of different elemental stuff at the ready. Yeah. We got 100. I don't think we got anything that we can buy for 100. Nope. Cool.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Got the food bonus. Save it on up. I think I was about to hit the map, but I think we got most of the stuff in there. If we missed anything, we can always go back, but I think I did a decently thorough job. I wish it kind of had like a fog of war reveal so you could see where you had been. But I think
This
we
must
got
be
it.
it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen
To
some
mention you
beatings.
would.
If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
Yeah, they clearly
It's not
tried to
just
open the
their
hell out of that.
technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
Yeah, we get it. Our stuff sucks. Yeah, well, that gets it done.
Easy.
Easy peasy. Like how nobody at any point around here has been like, dude, that's the worst looking sword I've ever seen. We've been through like 2 camps now and nobody's been like, let's get you a better sword.
That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
Why would they? Yeah.
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Bad food, bad beds. How could you fight
An
back?
empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
She doesn't.
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
You just ate too. We both just ate.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate.
Yeah. It's been like 30 seconds. I mean, good food, don't get me wrong,
I still
but
have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
it's oh, hello.
See what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how
But
it works.
it's not working.
If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
I don't know how we'll ever find the mechanism to lift it. Could be anywhere. It could be absolutely
Looks like
anywhere.
this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
George
Abandoned
Mark 1A.
place. Sure is crawling with critters.
Yeah, how did they get in? I'm sure they were already here and they just broke out,
Through
yeah.
cracks in the walls, I guess.
Oh, well,
Maybe it's
never
a
mind. They were
good
literally
environment
talking
for
about
these
it.
species to propagate in. Best not.
Yeah. So they made it in through cracks in the walls that we couldn't get in. And just stayed here and kept breeding, I guess. This new beam weapon. Alright. I like that it's how the gun can shoot elemental bullets. Which way? Don't know which way we need to go. Just kind of looking for stuff. Hey, more you roly-poly bastards. We technically out-level them now. Dang it. Double dang it. Ow, how dare you. I keep using mostly basic attacks, but I really should use more arts than I'm usually doing. He's dead. Cool. Alright. Doing a little better against them. Heartbone. Man, if there's like a crafting system or something, we're gonna have a ton of materials. It's a chest, I wasn't even sure. Oh, more life bottles, good.
A Renan kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to
Cool
what's
looking
inside.
chest. I like that. I feel like I could hear that, but where is it? Maybe it's above. Yeah, it's probably above. Oh yeah, mushrooms. to be able to cook whatever the heckin' type of food we can find. The way to do that is get every ingredient on the heckin' planet. Yeah, there they are.
No choice.
There you go. Well, that was just terrible aim. You'd think I'd be a little better at this combat system by now after an hour or two, but I still keep hitting the wrong buttons. Like, it works, but I still keep hitting the wrong buttons. I don't know if I want to use her thing the second when it's about to die, yeah. Fine. Yeah, screw it. Pop them both, keep them down. I'm sure there's gonna be a trophy for like crazy high combos and stuff.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm sure. Should get ready for those. But I also don't imagine you can do much till you get more party members either. Gel. I can hear like big thunking footsteps.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, alright.
I'm not giving up until we
Oh,
search
tired of
every inch
something,
this
alright.
place.
Ooh,
Really determined
the
to find those
sass.
clothes.
She wants to have a good outfit. And you know, considering it would up her defense too, probably good. Don't know why you're so against it. I mean, I guess it's probably because there's a ton of people out there, you know, legitimately dying while we're doing this, but yeah, no. Whatever. Can't do it all. Well, how did he get knocked out of that damage? He's actually beating him quicker than I am now.
Seems about right to me.
Bones, goody goody. Oh, hello there. Looks like we could jump down, but I don't want to. Elevator, another jump down point. Ah, another chest. Keeping the gels up. No, we're gonna need them. Just inevitably. And more you fools. Ow. Yep. That first aid's really good. Thank you. It's kind of a stupid person there. Just took all that damage right to the face. I'll leave her alone. Hit me. Oh, do you know what? Screw it. Get shot. Oh. Go. I can only rely on myself, she says, in the middle of a battle with both of us working together. Way to be a team player, yo. Way to be a team player. Hey, door's down. Good. I assume that's the elevator door. I didn't actually even take a good look at it. No. What door was that then? Is there a door? I didn't say. Huh. Must have missed a door somewhere. And unless the enemies respawn, it's worth taking just a moment to go look. It also could be a door on the top of the elevator. It's entirely possible we're still supposed to be moving forward. But we're already down here, so I'm taking a quick peek. We checked over here. Crazy chest, yep. I guess I'm just wasting the food buff, aren't I? We clearly just saw a door go down. Must have been one of the pathways up here. Dead end that we could... This jump doesn't have a lot of distance. I don't trust it. But we haven't been over there, so... Trust it anyway. There you go. Locked chest? No, just glowy. An emblem that radiates penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses. Must be an accessory then. Yeah, penetration 30%. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Alright, well, this wasn't what I was immediately looking for, but I'm glad we came back. Was that the door that was sealed? Yeah, it was. Okay, so we actually unintentionally did this in the right order. Very much unintentionally. But we did it. Oh, there you go. That's the perfect dodge. That's the timing on it, I guess. Yeah, but we're doing it anyway, because they're dead.
Onward and upward.
Bones, more EXP, more goodies. Ooh. That's that one. Uses penetration when used. Well, going for us too. And now I guess we just go back up. Now we must have gone everywhere, right? I think. I should try playing a Shion more often. Give that a go, but kind of getting comfortable at the moment. I feel like for her it's a lot about her arts, but also cool magic stuff.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Sites like this, like filled with sand? I get what you're getting. I get what you're saying, but maybe a little less sandy. Aha, a clothes replicator.
On our owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Only mostly fashionable instead of extremely fashionable.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Stops him pretty cold. Again, I don't think he can see anything, but it's fine. Gotta look all regal, yo. It's important.
What is it?
It's the bunny ears, isn't it?
No, nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose. Oh, she did get a new weapon. Old-fashioned rifle found in some Fagan Ruins. Its beauty belies its rigid strength, allowing it to function even in harsh environments. Old-fashioned dress armor made in Legnus boasts uninhibited mobility without sacrificing its beautiful, elegant appearance. An old-fashioned tiara made on Legnus' angular appearance is designed to complement dress armor.
Okay, let's head back to Wolves.
Which means we got new gear. I assume still only adult sword here. Okay, yeah, she already wore the new stuff. I like the new gun look. It's just straight better, as the new gear tends to be. No accessory for her yet. Sounded like she had a... Where did the tiara come in? Oh, it's her haircut style. Okay. kind of like the dark version too. I'm gonna go with the dark version for now. And you know what? It here's. Yeah, we'll leave the dog tail on. It's fine. And I do like the gun. All right.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
This is literally all she's been looking for a while. And you found it. Yay. GG. Let her be happy about it. Now she'd be able to just jump the heckin' all the way down. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh, of course they respawned. We left the area.
Out of our way!
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang! I'll take you all off!
Yeah, that's my worry if I play as her, is that I wouldn't be a good healer. Shoot them all.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
There's gotta be a way to set her as, like, default character to play as, and I swear I did, but it still didn't do it.
This could be useful.
Yeah. We should be fine anyway. Just jump on down.
There.
What's that ding? Oh. Duh.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right?
I didn't miss one. I heard another ding earlier.
Castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
Clearly you need to study history more. You should know everything.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive.
You could supply a lord with power.
Castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
No.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
And now I'm worried I missed one upstairs. See if we can't just sprint up real quick. Skits are the best. I don't want to miss any. Okay, yeah, I was right here when I heard the ding. Probably didn't miss it. Alright, cool.
There.
Good to know. Fight these guys anyway for the hell of it. I'm good at video games. So if I do this, and then that... Ah, okay. Oh, I want to get out of there. So they did say... Oh, we can switch battle characters from here. Oh, okay, that's useful. That's useful. She doesn't have any aerial ones. I feel like turning off Resurrection is fine. Let's recover. Oh, yeah, sorry. So I want to do Burning Strike. And... well, we'll keep him elemental, right? There you go.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
Yep.
apart to your heart's
More fire. Alright, alright. Not too bad. I feel like for her it's going to be difficult just what skills you keep on her bar. I think that's going to be the challenge. Yeah, let's actually head out. We got her outfit, we got a new weapon for her, which is also really good. Like, I know Protag complaining a lot, but like, new weapon, and great. Something he could really
You
use.
want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
This is where we get
Someone's in a
fast
hurry.
travel. Yep. As pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map list from the area to pick a point. Okay. I'm actually gonna run it back and just keep getting materials along the way, but I'm gonna try to make a fairly straight shot. I'm not at the point where I would need to rush right yet, I don't think. Excuse me, and having more materials is probably good.
I hate camping out.
She keeps saying that, but we're doing it anyway. I'm hoping that just camping doesn't overwrite the buff. As long as we don't eat something else, it shouldn't overwrite it.
Better rest easy and prepare for tomorrow.
No cooking this time.
Tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Off we go. Gotta get the shinies in the water, because that's fish. It's obviously important. Clearly of great import. Kinda want to fight the golems. Really not super hard to take down when things go right. See, it still defaults me to him, which is fine, but there's gotta be a way to not. There has to be a way to not. Dude. Missed the back hit. Or did I? There we go. Maybe if I swap her in like the overworld or something, like it's whatever. I ain't losing sleep over it right now. Yoink, 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 yoink. Just want to make sure we never really run out of cooking ingredients at any point.
No choice. Demon Fang! I'm only getting started. Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Okay, so it really just picks the thing you're already aiming at for that. Oh, if you don't touch the stick, she does aim at what you're aiming at, but you can adjust it left, right. Alright, alright. Cool. I should keep an eye on his HP, because I should actually be trying to heal him in case things go wrong. I do like that there's a dodge built into that hit too, with Gemini Aqua. It's nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Oh, I'm going the wrong heckin' way anyway. We gotta be going in the southern direction. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Fight another golem. I think golems are still above my level, so I hope we get some more EXP from them. Do your thing. Smack him in. Tell me we're invulnerable for that. Yes, we are. Okay, good. Wasn't really sure. Easy peasy. Get the hell out of here.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let's get those guys for now. Damn it, it's up there. Well, I think we're once again in the wrong spot anyway.
Let's dispose of the trash.
We should have just fast traveled, but whatever.
Go find someone else to pick on.
Well, they're gonna keep picking on. No, no. I gotta get better at those perfect dodges, though. Those are gonna be super useful, I imagine. Probably more than anything else. Just getting those. I still don't think we have a block, but maybe just certain characters can do a block. I don't know. Maybe we need to get a shield.
This could be useful.
Could be any number of things. So far, we've got the perfect dodge. Still not bad. Especially if we can actually get decent at it. Mushrooms in the house, right? Yeah. Sea of bugs. Time for you now. See, all the more reason to fill out the map our first time through, so we can just be like, yes, this is where all the gathering things are. Ow. Shoot them all! Or shoot that one, specifically. And take him down. Alright, alright. Doing okay now, but we haven't had to fight like a boss. Like a big, strong enemy yet. You could argue the golems mimic that to a smaller scale. We're okay, but I get the feeling we're gonna have to learn some boss timings, yo. Some dodge timings. We're gonna talk to you. Hey, we got a new side quest over here. Hey, you're that iron mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal, we're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. Over the food.
How's this?
Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside the town. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it, with all the Zoogles around. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you got. You were a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who have been going hungry as of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. I might not be able to see your face, but I can tell that you're a good soul. I don't have much to offer in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. Cool. Talk about the one that uses wheat. I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry. Sounds good. Give it a shot. Great, you absolutely should. You can't operate on tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Steamed potatoes, some geld, some SP. Alright, we finally got some geld to throw around.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Hell yeah, let's cook food. Looks like that's all for side quest. Alright, to the plot.
Crap!
Zephyr, we got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Belsif's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they started massacring folks all over Caligula.
What?
They must have been after her master core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit real bad. What, are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Bastards! Well, there he goes. I guess we're gonna go,
You're going?
You know where. Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Yeah, we're going. Be careful if you choose to go out. There's a garrison of armored soldiers up ahead. Cool. I should rest, even though we're mostly full. Like, honestly, we didn't use much. It's just a good idea. So what the heck did you have? You only had basic stuff, right? Yeah. We could afford a life bottle or two, but I'm going to hold off for the moment. Some double ingredients. Only 8 minutes though. Heal HP after battle. Okay. Defense up, attack up, heal after battle. Which is better. But we need salmon and mackerel, which are going to be hard to come by. More dropped items is also going to be really good. And a fruit sandwich. No, I'm actually good. The one we have still has like half its duration left. Why waste stuff? No real reason. don't work too hard out there. Really? That's... Well, I guess if they're being basically overworked slave labor, that would be an appropriate thing to say. Well, let's do it. Open that gate, get stuff done. Let's travel point outed. Your enemies. There's some more crops, hell yeah.
Right, here goes. Take this. Demon Fang.
Flame of fury!
You're mine.
Keep that burning strike going on. Come back here. Easy peasy.
Done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Pepper, hell yeah. Okay, so I see where we're supposed to go. Let's just start looking for nooks and crannies around here. Nooks, crannies, and owls, some to say, actually. Thinking all of the above. Ah, back to some actual soldiers. Ah, level 10 soldiers. Learned destruction. Alright, hell yeah.
I won't show you any mercy. You got
I feel like we don't use Sonic Thrust at all. Shoot him! Yeah. Good, keep damn dodges rolling. Keep on to heck ground. Yeah, level 10 guys definitely got some HP. Ow. Could you not do that type of damage, please? Hell yeah. Oh, damn it, I could have countered. Oh, well. You have to do the counter immediately, otherwise you lose it seems. Understandable, just now I know. Yeah, I keep trying to like hit X to go through the like post-battle status. Be like, yeah, I got it. But like, you can just move. It's fine. You don't need to. Money and scrap meat.
What's this?
Eh. Neither bad, but like nothing crazy yet.
There are fewer
Like, you know,
soldiers
a
stationed at the
sword.
garrison than usual.
Really use
They
a
must have gotten
sword.
deployed to Mosgul.
Cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be... Sure, it's gonna be stressful over there.
It's over. Here I come. Demon Fang.
Damn it, didn't know he was coming in.
You're finished. Demon Fang.
I never miss.
Pierce through. Sonic Thrust.
Try and get some damage on this fool, kill him. I might add destruction to the bar, I'm not sure. I should check that. Or I could just try to keep leveling them up. We don't really have any... Still just Mirage in the air. I want to get rid of Rising Wyvern because it's a great way to get up there. Yeah, I'm going to stick with what we have just to keep learning it. Keep the mastery points going. 400 points. Oh, we've been slacking on this. We're going to play him more. That makes a lot of sense. A new aerial attack, though. Use max HE. All of these are good. But now I'm going to go with something a little more passive, though. And get a way to do statuses. Worry about boosting those statuses after, but just getting a way to do it's nice. And we haven't saved in a little while.
I can feel my power growing.
They're not gonna let us go this way, right? Oh, they will. This isn't where we're supposed to be, though. Cave of Solitude. Also doesn't quite look like a cave, but you know. It is fine. It's all in the name.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the
And
surface.
we go fishing.
I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah.
Sperry.
And boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Man, I want to go fishing, Kate. Look at the fish jumping out of the water and tempting me. It's... Elemental attack when used. That's got to go to her, right? She's got to be elemental attack. Alright, alright. Good place to know about, and we got some materials, but that's about it for now. Glad we dipped in. I honestly thought they'd stop me. I thought they'd be like, no, more important things, don't go there. Did respawn the enemies, so. Well, we're still just kind of continuing this way. It's fine.
No choice. Rising Wyvern.
Ow. Take this, fools. Oh, yeah, good, got them both. The critical fire hits are nice when they land. I wonder if we eventually get like a heal on counterattack or something, because that could be a fun build if we can get that. I say build as if you can't like get all of them. I'm kind of moving along, but if I wanted to, nothing seems to be stopping me from just grinding it out. Grind out enough SP to just get all of them.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's not get hit by fireballs.
They really don't give up, do they?
Yeah, you guys can't touch this. I didn't even know he was coming. I was looking for the heckin' sword guy. Ow, missed that one. Missed that one pretty hard. Whoops. Some fireballs coming in. They were going for her. Take him down. Didn't stop the cast. Oh well. Yeah, he just wants her dead. And I want to be able to actually dodge more accurately, but he's dead, whatever.
I need to be stronger.
Another heckin' level. Another heckin' building. I was about to say with nothing in it, but no. Build mushroom recipe. Well, damn, yeah. See, this is why I ought to explore, yeah. I keep hitting the touchpad for map, because other games I'm playing lately use touchpad for map. So you'll probably see me make that mistake occasionally. Not that it's, you know, massively awful. Alright, stay down, bees. Yeah, we've got flyers. I know. Have noticed that there are flying enemies around. I'm gonna let her just build that meter. We got this. Yeah, glad I didn't pop it.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I don't know where the elevator is gonna go. Yeah, let's check this area first. More fishies?
I won't forgive you.
I feel like everything is just carp. I like dodging through one guy's attack to attack the other guy. Ah, still got me. Alright, maybe I should dodge better. Screw you! The answer is and will always be Demon Fang. In back there. Is that where we... yeah, that's where we started out. Okay. And I guess the elevator is not in operation. It seems to be offline. Shocking. Shocking. Did not see that coming. Not sure if it's intentional or not, but the map doesn't do the greatest job of showing 3D space. Sometimes that's intentional to make it a little less obvious, a little more confusing, have to actually go out and do stuff. It doesn't show the, like, the locality of things super well. Again, could totally be intentional. I feel like the bees are like the least threatening of the enemies so far. Just doesn't really do much. No HP, unlike real bees that hurt like hell.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
But also don't have a lot of HP, so you know, I guess it works out. Definitely a higher path up there. Guess you get there from the elevator? Oh. Or this grows. That clearly can somehow connect. So either time passes and that grows, or we get somebody who can grow plants as an ability? I don't know. But that's clearly how we will get up there at some point. These, there you go. Bunch of gold. Sure. Mushrooms. And more rocks. Yeah, I can't wait till we get more party members, both because new party members are always going to be cool, but also, like, having more options for, like, moves and stuff with the party is going to be good, I get the feeling. Those big combos could probably get really good. I didn't actually play the demo, even though I know it was out. I kind of wanted to just wait for the game. That's just kind of how I roll. But I can only imagine you were able to do some truly fun things in said demo. So we're connected before. Alright, so just this one last side path, and I think we're good to move on. Hey, big wolfies, whatever. We still got some amount of combat points. Do them all. Honestly, just sitting here to do Burning Strike all the time is probably fine too.
Seems about right to me.
Ooh, yes.
What's this thing?
Should have checked what it did. It just showed us. Fence. I was tempted to give it to her because hers is lower, but I'm going to give it to me because we get hit more. But it really could have gone either way. Hell was... I almost missed that. I would have felt really stupid if I missed that. Cattail! Yay! Man, they hide these owls everywhere.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around.
I feel like there's like one per zone. I hope we haven't missed any yet, but we either have or we will. Like, that's just gonna happen.
Now you'll learn.
Will we? Oh, not us.
You just crossed the wrong line.
Oh, dang it. Ow. It's not even that, like, high level or anything. Thank you for the first aid. You can do a ton of sonic thrusts, can't you? Keep the sonic thrust going. Yeah, 28 hit combo. Getting there.
Hey, hang in there. Hey!
Yeah, he's not alive any longer. You know. Save the residents. I mean, we'll try and I don't know anything really. Please don't kill me, I beg you. I mean, I'm not gonna kill you, but clearly everyone else around here is. No items. What do we... Seems like that's where it's supposed to go. They're probably gonna make us go there.
Too late. Stop. Please, don't hurt the children. What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
I mean, you know, run faster. You'll be fine.
Get back, Cole. Duck. Cole, stop! Not if I can help it!
Oh, stupid. Hit me with the other.
You're finished.
Here's a healing art.
Thank you for the heal.
Take this. It's over.
Let the marksman handle this. This one's
Yeah,
mine.
you come in. I get my hits.
Hear me.
Here I come. You're finished. Demon Fang.
By the power of water.
Try harder. Take this.
I just gotta make sure I'm not in the middle of other attacks when they're about to swing. Because the dodge doesn't cancel out of everything. It cancels out a bunch. Like, it's still useful, for sure.
Still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now.
Is it really,
Most
though?
were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
It was a resistance group, not us.
You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things
You
go
know?
when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc?
It's more that he's saying, if you charge in without thinking about it or waiting for an opportune time, you will die.
You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough.
And you're willing to suicidally charge in to try to stop
What's
that.
the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist?
This.
It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect.
But...
It's senseless.
But...
If you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance.
Yeah, power out, fight the power.
Either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
Yeah, though speaking of, could we get a better
Yes,
sword, please?
but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those
It's
who
too
fought the
rusty to
Renans in
use
the
on my
past
own.
ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now.
Imagine how much stronger he could be if he had a sharp sword and could see.
There's a way through this for all of us.
Unlimited power.
And I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too.
Like that one chick who's on the bad guy's side. I mean, not on their side, but you know, it's fine. We know that she seems to be with us. Doc doesn't. But hey, whatever. Maybe we filled him in. Why? Why do the Renans have to be so cruel to us? Is it something we did? Did we do something wrong? Yes, you were conquered 300 years ago. Do you know why, Iron Mask? I just don't get it. Yeah, it's kinda just cruel and unusual. Yeah, no, it's true. Oh, okay. Starting to look around here. I don't though. Or I won't. Damn it, we keep our heads down and do as we're told, and this is the thanks we get? They didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed them without a second thought. Kinda how, like, these things go. Really badly. I will at some point start fast traveling, for sure. Like, there'll come a time where I'm just like, yeah, okay, cool, I don't want to run back. But, like, it's not far. We can get some EXP along the way. It doesn't hurt. And more supplies, too. Oh, I did the right timing, but I wasn't actually going to get hit by it anyway. Ow. Yeah, they don't really give you a lot of... Thank you. Don't die trying to resuscitate me. They don't give you a lot of wiggle room in hard, do they? Like, it's fine if you can dodge them. If you can't, you don't last long. Shoot them all? Or shoot him. Hoping for all of them, but that's okay. And we're suddenly... I guess Resurrection takes a lot of cure points. I mean, rightfully so. By the power of... just every time he shoots fireballs. Every time. Maybe we should have fast traveled. Maybe I was wrong. Party runs out of CP, you won't be able to cast healings or support arts to restore it, stay in an inn or campground and rest. Yeah.
That took more energy than I expected.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, we'll just book it there. Guess so much for getting all the extra stuffs. Yeah, it's still fine. If I hadn't screwed up the dodges, would have been able to make it easily. Just, you know, I did screw up the dodges.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
No.
I can tell enough by the way you
Also, hey
look
mates, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Lane in the chat. You're up late. How's your Sims going tonight?
I see.
I can tell by the way you look right now. Your bunny ears really give away all the info I need.
Zephyr, I need to ask you something.
The bunny ears.
Would
That's
you
all
have
it is.
invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
No, you're weak. The sword's powerful.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Why though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do.
Yeah,
When I find
you gotta
someone who's
recruit
a
anyone you
natural,
can is really what
I
it
make
is.
sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Alright, that works. Let's do the thing. We ran off on our own, stopped the people in our village. Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Darren, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? I'm starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. Thank you. We're like 3 hours in, using this rusty slab of garbage, and he's the first person to be like, maybe a weapon upgrade. After all, you're about to fight Belsif. You need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here in sight. You should see what he's got tempered. Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Pokemon Short made you cry. Yeah, they can do those sometimes. Sometimes Pokemon just taps right into, like, emotions. Give display priority to the quest you just accepted. Sure. I do want to get the weapon done, so, like, yes. I don't know what else priority we'd have. Oh, because that's the story quest. But we've got a blacksmith at the inn. Blacksmith at the inn. Is there really a blacksmith at the inn? Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Okay.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here? Yeah, Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge the best weapons I can manage with the materials I've got. Alright. Crude sword. Looks kind of cool, but it is very much a crude sword. It's still a drastic improvement. Though we don't have any astral crystal grain. We can just make a long sword. Crude sword is better. I don't know where to get astral crystal grain. I'll see if anybody in the best area can drop it. Might just be something we haven't found yet. Captain equip. Yup. Hecking. Finally, she's got... That's a cool looking rifle too, but it needs the same thing we don't have. Alright. You see it? It has been confirmed in-game that he can see out of it, and he does eat, though it's a struggle. But he's never answered how. I don't know. I don't know, Mitz. But it has been confirmed that he can see, and he does eat. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most to get out of me right now. Bring me more materials, and I'll whip you up something grander. Anime, don't worry about it. But for breathing, I get it. It is open at the bottom. So, like, the breathing I get.
Thanks.
That's plenty grand enough as it is. I never knew Zookle parts were so versatile. Good. Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the Ren a hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. Quest complete. Yeah, buddy. Just get a better weapon. Quest complete. Good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Groovy. Alright, we do actually need to stay at the end, though. We are so out of healing power. So, like, please. Yeah, cook another meal. Cook more mushrooms. Yeah, let Iron Mask make it. Whatever.
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Elemental defense up. Don't know how much we'll need that, but hey, we got it. Should at least make each thing. Don't work too hard out there. Oh, there's... No, it's probably just leading us outside. No other side quests except the one we're already on. What was the thing we were looking for? Astral Flower. He drops a key item. We're never going to beat that guy. Oh, not never. Not right now. Level 43 Mantis. Hard bone, spherical, sharp membrane, sharp, strange quartzstone fragment. Iron dog tag. Yeah, so from the looks of this, nothing we have fought so far can drop that item. Assuming it shows what everything can drop, it might not. It might only show the things that we've seen them drop. No, that can't be the case, because it shows what the mantis can drop, so it shows everything. Ideally, we like to drive with the Renins, or... No, we've already read these. Why did it on... Yeah, I swear we checked those. Alright. To the story.
Alright, everyone.
That's what I thought, but like...
Remember, eyes on the prize.
They're straight up like slaves from an entire other like planet that came here and like enslaved all of them. They're not even allowed last names. Do you really think they're gonna give this dude a straw? Like, they actively are just like, he'll perish then, who cares? Are they gonna give him a straw? I think he just kind of like. I think he sticks out his tongue, does a headstand, catches it on his tongue, and then like, how? That's my theory.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys.
It's the best plan I got.
They need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
Alright, so 4 diversions, so 1 squad can go in.
Who's going to take on Balsef?
Yeah, clearly me.
The Iron Mask.
Obviously.
I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
I mean, sure. Gladly.
You aren't seriously sending in just those 2, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out? Now's the time to say so.
The music that's playing here sounds like the main theme to Back to the Future.
Then you say no.
Just saying,
means we're back to square
it
one.
sounds similar to the main theme for Back to the Future.
It's your life.
Not a terrible thing. It's a great theme.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To
For
free the damned
Mask.
from the yoke of their abusive oppressors.
Yeah, slavery bad. That's why we're
No
fighting.
longer die at the whim of another.
Yeah, also, we're being farmed. We're literally being farmed for life energy. So yeah, I don't think you need a better reason, but okay.
We have our ace in the hole, people.
You know, gotta prove he's fired up. It's fine.
Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I just want to kill them all. It's fine.
I was born ready. Now
I
can we
was
get this show
born
on the road?
ready. Alright. Slow your roll there.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support.
Alright.
We all clear?
I really think our first boss is going to curb stomp us if we leave it on hard. I'm going to keep it there as long as I'm comfortable with, but kind of assume it's going to sting.
To your battle stations, everyone.
Alright. Did they pop up any new side quests while we were there? No. Alright, take the elevator to the castle. Which is, where? Oh, yeah, it was the elevator we just passed. Duh. Let's just to be safe, save it on up. We're safe here. We're healed. We're good. If something goes wrong, having a save is pretty good. Though it seems like they're not overly punishing on failure.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
Make sure there's no like side quest or anything popped over here.
All right, and let's use that elevator thing.
Man, we really were just hanging out right underneath them, weren't we? Alright, infiltrate the castle from the back entrance. When in doubt, go through the rear. No, I missed some skits and I'm gonna be upset at myself.
Really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
You know.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danins have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
Well, if you're aiming for all 5 lords, then this is the first step of 5.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and
Yeah,
not
just
lose?
don't lose. Simple.
I suppose.
Don't get hit. You're fine.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's
Yeah.
go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Yep, they're distracting.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Kill him!
I get why they're all just standing there, but like,
We've still got a job.
it's just funny thinking like, big action scene. They're just there, it's fine. Keep them busy at the castle's front gate, slip through the back. Alright, to the back of the castle. Hey, new owl. With a different voice this time, alright. Dog ears. Goodbye, Mr. Dog Ears.
There are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Brenner and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in. Alright. In we go. This looks just inviting.
Once you see them up close.
I think the gates of fire look intimidating anywhere. There's magma coming through it. And there's a giant rock skull engraved on it. It's intimidating no matter where you are. Don't know where we're actually supposed to go. Not that way. They're gonna stop us, right? Don't know how much longer I'll hold. Quick, head for the back entrance. Yep, cool. Ooh, permanent stats. Elemental defend. You know what? There you go. That is a big heckin' castle. It's locked. Thanks. I know we're in for a big fight, but I don't want either of you dying, okay? The best victories earned are the ones where we all come out alive. Yeah,
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good.
Okay.
Let's get in there and kick their asses.
I wonder which way we're supposed to go, guys. You head down from there, you'll find yourself right by the castle's back entrance. We're counting on you. Ah, there's no way back up once we go down. I lied. Totally way back up.
Looks like it.
Nope.
Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
It's a ladder. This is the only way into the back of the castle? Oh, okay. That's gotta be an OSHA violation, right? Right? Just maybe. Somebody might be like, that's a little unsafe. Yeah, I'm sensing a theme of fire. Going up to the giant orb of fire. Yeah, we made our way in.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
But it
Yeah.
burns the hell out of
You
my
don't know what might
hands.
happen up ahead.
Alright, well.
It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
I mean, it doesn't take too long to grab it. That does seem at least passingly uncomfortable for her as well. But also, it straight up just sears the flesh from our bones. Like, I know you're gonna heal us, but also, like...
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core.
Yeah,
I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power.
yeah, we get it. We're not going to betray you. You're not going to betray us. Probably. Probably. Ooh, we got a new skill panel though. Blazing Sword. Flaming Edge, ground attack, sweeping blaze. Oh, we just got that. Okay. Burns the area around an enemy to a crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. Charges the enemy with the blazing sword in hand, becoming a phoenix incarnate. Inflicts self-damage when used. Speeds up Flaming Edge charge time. The amount of HP consumed while charging remains unchanged. I don't know how that works yet, but reduces the amount of damage dealt to enemies that have been downed. Allows Flaming Edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage dealt, but also the cost of more HP consumed. Okay. I don't want to go into hurting myself yet. Let's go into some of these. I really want that one. We're so close to it. I'll just save till we get it. Meals cooked 8. Aerial enemies downed by boost attacks. Oh, we should be able to get that. Okay. Oh, you get a completion bonus for getting all of them. I didn't realize that. Elemental defense. Alright, maybe it's worth trying to finish one, but that's so expensive. Yeah, for her, I'm either going to save for that or something. Initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body, able to down almost any enemy. It has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed. Let's actually slap on cat tail instead. Okay, maybe only one tail. A cat tail and dog ears, just for maximum. No. We'll... It's not the dog tail. There it is. Cat ears, cat tail. Still like the wings, it just blocked the camera a lot. You know what? Screw it. Let's have the tail for her. We'll give her a black wing. We'll give him the white wing. Well, let's try that for a little bit. Watch it immediately block the camera again. Or clip into each other because I put the same one on them. Whoops. You're telling me there are soldiers inside too? Lucky for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Had to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Oh, yeah, I put them on the same side, didn't I? Iron Mask perk. Flaming Edge Part 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a Flaming Edge. A strong, wide-range blazing sword attack. To do so, hold the 3 main attack buttons, which will trigger Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. Oh, okay, so you do the art, but you hold it. Flaming Edge moves cost no AG to use. Okay, so you spend HP instead of... Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of Iron Mask HP for more power. Okay, so I don't even have to set them anywhere, it just happens. Right. Thought I could... Holding the button, but... Alright. Did I not set them? I thought it was just hold up. That's not hold the button assigned to Swallow Blade. Okay. Oh, I don't have Swallow Blade assigned, that's why. It's a tutorial and they want me to do that specific one. That's why. There it is. Alright, pretty cool looking. I was like, why isn't it working? It's like, yeah, no, I got it. Blue strikes are one-hit kill attacks formed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the directional button to use one immediately. Blue strikes occur more frequently with lower HP enemies and higher combo counts. That's new too. Let's see if we can get a can attack to appear. Why won't... It's gotta show up. Flashy. Cool, I like it. Alright. I hope the window for that's fairly big, because I'm gonna miss it, but alright. It's amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames, I think it's... Oh, it looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my master core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the blazing sword. So basically you want to try using the blazing sword on it. Sure, I can do that. Let's do a left white wing and a right black wing. See if that helps any.
That took more energy than I expected.
Inspire, remove them. Ah, okay. It uses CP to do it. So we can't heal as much. Wow, that actually worked. See, what did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it. Okay, so don't use it willy-nilly. Got it.
We can cross through now.
Good.
Or keep using it to get to every area of the map.
We're pressed for time.
Pressed for time? Well, screw it. Fight a minute. Oh, damn it, there was a... There's a skit. Is it only this one that can do this attack, I guess? Yeah, I'm trying to hold the other buttons and it's not doing anything. Yeah, alright, that's fine. For now, it seems like it's just that one. I could probably set it. Probably. Don't die back there. Surely. Dodge to not. Oh, that's not the attack I meant to use, but I guess that's just what we got now. Cool. Shoot them all? Swallow blade all the time. Oh, she gonna die. She gonna die. Please don't die. I don't like that we're down to 100 hero points already. This, pretty early into this place. Maybe if I, you know, didn't get hit as much. 88, actually. Alright, this is boding poorly. Maybe when she was like, hey, go around, I should have, hey, gone around. Oh, we would have had to go through there anyway. So it's either use some points to get through there or use points in battle. Honestly, better this way, I guess. Screw you, little wolves.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I hope. This guy should go down no problem, honestly. Yeah. No problem on them.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's an elevator that I'm just gonna have to assume is out of order. Right? Oh, it's blocked off. It's not even out of order. It's just blocked. What? Why is this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Excuse me. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors. Yoink, lose some treasure to the inventory. We don't have enough space for the wing clipping through.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really?
Was it really that close? The wing was clipping through him.
I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so?
No,
I mean,
I'm awful.
You just made sure your thorns wouldn't.
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
No, he can't, but it's okay.
I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
You, the man immune to pain.
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor.
You two have been burdened with complementary curses. One of you causes great pain to anybody who touch them, and the other one of you cannot feel sensations of pain. It's so terrible that you two ended up in a party together.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What?
It's a little hard to read, yeah.
What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
So you thought you were
It's
cute.
not that. It's just
Just what?
nothing.
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
Ooh.
Awful. Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Well, we may never know. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of cure points by the time we get anywhere in here.
It's still less. Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Can't read his face all true.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that.
Also,
it's just
good plan passing out potions. I'm probably gonna end soonish. Like, I'm getting a bit tired and I want to wind down, but
Got you so worried.
I feel like we're in the middle of a dungeon. I don't want to stop in the middle of a dungeon.
Reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
So I don't know if I'm going to be beating a boss on hard while I'm tired, so...
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens.
Yeah,
A
kinda.
double-edged sword in every sense.
I know, I can save at any point. It's more philosophical. I
need to be careful,
don't want to, like, leave off in the middle of a dungeon more than I can't. But I still might end up doing it anyway. Still good to know. Like, I had figured that out, but still good to know.
And I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Your dog is on the bed chewing a speaker. Yeah, honestly, I'm awake enough, but like, I should probably start winding down. I don't really plan on going for like an all-night stream or anything like that. And I do plan on starting another stream at like 2 p.m. tomorrow, so I should rest up. I should grab some food at some point. Oh, we can make it to there. Take 16? Jeez, the last one took 8 for a smaller wall. There better be a treasure. Okay, there's a treasure chest. Better be something good in here. Ooh, new armor. Okay, I take it.
Should come in handy.
Yeah, that was absolutely worth it. Who's it for? Okay, yeah, it says. Better defense by 20, better elemental, and better resistance. Alright, cool. Good all around. Still no accessory for her, but we'll get there. Low on our curative powers. Still helped. No, we just go around the other way. Can safely assume that's blocked off. Yep. Oh, are these a stronger version of the ones we found outside? No. I'm just blind. I dodged. Okay, I didn't dodge that one. That one got me. Oh, I missed my first time trying that shot. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, don't knock him out of it! Well, fine, you did plenty of damage. Didn't want you to knock him out of it, though.
Energy than I expected.
Clump of translucent, lustrous crimson stones. Alright, something useful. Oh, we actually got a bunch of stuff from that.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral.
Yeah, it's I can also believe they're harvesting fire astral energy here. Kinda, go figure. Don't knock him out of my fire attack this time. Good. Yeah, leave him right there. Yeah, come in and help. Nope. Let's go right over there, right over there. No, don't come my way. Damn it. The wrong button to dodge.
Onward and upward.
Well, we can use more points to get through here. Considering they let us fast travel, I think it's not as big a detriment as it could be, but also, if we get another thing of armor, it's absolutely worth it. Like any piece of equipment. Yeah, look at that. Raises attack. Wonderful. Warrior emblem. Pierce emblem. Easy peasy. Worth some healing points, even though I'll probably regret it later. And we can do some bees, whatever. Take this. Yeah. Screw you guys. But I really need a healing art? Oh well. We've already taken that much. Yeah, we got him. It's fine.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gel. Alright, up a level. Button. Yeah, that's a big heckin' loop. Alright.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
That is exactly what that is, huh?
We have to save him.
Alright, let's do it then. You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our lord's mood right around. Yeah, or, you know.
We'll see about that.
Missed. Fine, stay on the ground then.
It's over.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
Take it.
Down to 20 healing points. Yeah, just kill him. Alright. Good. I like that it's just like, no, you're done. You saw that pop up, it's over.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Yeah, how did you get up here?
Working, most likely.
I mean,
slaves that
maybe.
can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants.
Surprised you didn't know, since you've been in that one field mining things your entire life. How did you not know about the rest of the world? I mean, come on.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me.
I mean, we did clear a hell of a path for you, so.
Don't touch me.
She means well, but.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
I don't think small child will understand. It causes great pain to anyone who touches.
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure. It's the key to the elevator here.
Ah.
Help you guys at all?
Will help us massively, in fact.
Thanks, kid. Now get going.
Still gotta check the...
Be careful on your way out.
This floor, though. We just barely started it. There he goes. Blocked by the wing.
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
Oh, you know what that's about. Come on.
This isn't
Gotta
the
mess
time.
with her.
We should keep moving.
Away we go. You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that key's special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Balsef's lurk? If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. Alright, we should find the elevator goes to and see where it takes us. Savage key. Ah, we got a key. A thorny woman. Oh. Fires out a powerful bomb. Alright. Kicks an enemy into the air and shoots them. Increases max AG. Makes it harder for enemies to disrupt arts that are being cast. And mid-air damage. Still meals cooked and aerial enemies down by boost attacks. And still kinda saving for that, though he should have his, yeah. Max AG up. Sniper Blast. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it. Make it detonate more strongly. Special ammo shown on the right of AG can be reloaded with R1 when it's 0. Press L2 and R1 at any time. Okay. So she can throw bombs, and she can choose to, with ammo, detonate them. Earlier and stronger. Okay.
I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, no,
Rest up
that's...
for a bit. What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy
Thing.
from...
Yeah.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Keep the
Is that your
theme.
idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Just because he likes fire and rocks doesn't mean anyone else likes fire and rocks.
I guess you could say
Just
that's
him.
just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks.
That's it?
He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh.
Yeah, that sounds
Interesting.
unpleasant all around.
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Maybe.
Listen,
Maybe my
I don't
wing
know what
continues to
kind
go
of
through your
Renan you
face.
think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Where are we? So many other rooms to go to. I don't know if they're right. We should... Honestly, I think we'll just stick here until we run out of healing points, then fast travel out of here and save there.
Where are you going?
Take this! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Yeah, more points. Honestly, I guess those should probably take preference. It's the you can do more arts things.
Feel my power growing.
Really should just make those the absolute top tier. Scrap meat. Being able to do more arts in combat, kind of a big deal. Kinda, sorta. Still at 20. We didn't lose. Oh, there's gotta be something cool behind that, right? Right? Oh, well, she's dead. Okay. Really didn't want to use a life bottle on this. But it might not matter, we might just die instead. There you go. Some damage. Right. All allies died. Yeah, we kinda bopped that one up, didn't we? Well, we can try it one more time. We only got 8 hero points left. Oh, or they just despawned? Alright, that seems like I'm cheating, but they just despawned. Oh, life bottles. Okay, I guess I could have used one to get in here, but they're expensive, so I'm glad I didn't. Oh, they're just straight gone. Very, very convincing. Rabbit tail. Wear a rabbit tail to blend in with the chickens.
I'm surprised there are owls here.
It is the perfect plan.
More of them around than I thought.
Yeah, I guess we haven't used any apple gels. It's fine.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Oh, so we can't do this one. Must be offline. Alright. It's definitely a thing back there.
An opponent like this should be easy. Through escape. Demon Fang. Rising Wyvern. Crush.
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Take this. You got fire.
Once again, no heckin'. He likes to just put down fire areas with nothing in them. Let's see if I can get it on something besides Swallow Blade. Probably just from the arts menu, though. Probably easy to do.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Yeah, I know, we're really, really low. I get it. Endurance when used, yeah, it goes to Iron Mask. Can't let that go past. Gel. Nope. We'll get hit by fireballs. Oh, well, hopefully she doesn't either. Man, Burning Strike is great when there's any enemy anywhere near it. Oh, he was already dead. Well.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Keep hitting the wrong map button. Yeah, let's check where these guys go. We're holding on well enough with the very small amount of stuff we got. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm so dead. So dead. I don't know if she can heal me at all. Demon Fang. That's the only answer. Don't die, Xion! Oh. Come on. You guys are so close to being killed. Yeah, let's just finish him off. There you go. Running around at really low healing. Kinda dangerous. Kinda stressful. Kinda not great. Council elevator key. And some more just random goodies. Yeah, apple gel. Well, you know. Can I just sort these? Well, whatever. Apple gel. Probably we're just gonna head back to town soon anyway, but whatever. Apple gel works. Back up a big heckin' castle staircase to wherever we're going.
That's not your run-of-the-mill
Oh. Okay.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What?
The
You mean
bullets?
my bombs?
Oh, we haven't actually used a bomb yet.
As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
To make them go boom
It's a
bigger.
part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the
Yeah,
opposite
she's a
ends of
red
the
mage.
spectrum,
It's how it
aren't they?
goes. It's fine.
Think
Don't
of
worry
this
about it.
way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Yeah, don't die. That's good advice. We're about to have to leave this place anyway. Screw it. Oh, he's only level 13. I mean, don't get me wrong. We have no healing power right now. I am going to lose now. But as a general concept, we could probably beat him if we had stuff. Orange glowing spirit cores can be destroyed after taking some amount of damage. Doing so will break the core and down them. Depending on the energy, these weak points can also be directly targeted. Cool. Ah, tail. Okay.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Take this! You're on! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
It helps that this is the exact type of enemy we've fought a ton of before. Oh, that's a new attack, though. Ah, got it. Just don't be near that. Okay. I knew he would turn around as soon as I got near that.
I'm only getting started.
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Yeah, there you go.
Take it down.
Look at how much HP he's got.
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
It's not technically impossible, but I don't think we're going to really do it. But it doesn't seem actually impossible, just very hard.
I never miss.
It's over!
Also, if we come up here with full HP, I think we stand a chance.
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
He was so close.
By the power of water.
It's too much.
Oh, okay.
Can't move.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
Excited. It's
Well,
searing flame.
if we had him past health, the past half, maybe I'd care enough to use the life bottle, but we have no CP. We have no... He's not even past health. I'm just gonna let it play out.
You're lost. Searing flame. Reload.
Let the AI take it. It's fine.
Watch and weep. Searing flame. Reload.
It'd be funny if she finished it, wouldn't it? We just sit here dead. And she's like, yeah, I got this. Nope. Nope. She called herself pathetic as she died, though. We're close to being able to handle that, I think. Truly, truly do. So it's just fast travel there.
We've reached our destination.
Chill, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, there you go. I just want to go back to... There's got to be a way to go between map list. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Cool. Let's just go straight to the inn. Cool. Alright. I wanted to see if we could do the dungeon in one shot, but
We've reached our destination.
I'm tired. We are super dead. What I think I'm going to do, though... We're going to do defense up.
All done. Come and eat.
Let's see if we can't take that full down with full stats, just as a way to finish it off. One more attempt at that toxic bastard. And I think with highest, like, ability to heal, we might stand a chance. And I could put something up here for her. I don't really know what. Still kind of want that, but... yeah. Let's give it a go. Castle, 4th floor. No points. Oh, okay. There's only a point on the ground floor. That makes sense. Cool. Okay. Oh, that does mean we're going to save here then. We're not going to go back there and do that. Like I said, I was going to. We're going to save here. But we have an idea of the place. We've gotten at least a key, 2 keys, I believe, which might let us actually speed back up to where we were. And yeah, that's what we're doing for now. I will be streaming this tomorrow afternoon and evening. Probably the aim is to start at 2:30 p.m., which is my usual afternoon one, unless something goes terribly weird. The plan is 2:30. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. We got, if I recall correctly, 2 big honking shoutouts. 3 big honking shoutouts. We had Prophet Lulzer with the heckin' raid, always much appreciated. We had Sir Jude with their Tier 2 42-month resubscription, and Ramen with their Tier 2 49-month resubscription. Huge thanks to everybody, and everybody in chat, hanging out, having a good time. This whole weekend is going to be this until Sunday night. Just afternoon, evening, arise until Sunday night where we do Chaos Head. That's the plan for now. Normally I toss a raid to somebody, but I am very tired and slightly hungry, so we're just going to get ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and you know what, just because no, I'm having fun procking it.
Lord, if you're there, please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns.
Love it. This has been Viper of Viperland. Thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time.